Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let me start at the top. Sparky, good morning. How are you? Sparky claimed first. Current streak is 1. Highest streak is 4. And they've claimed first 89 times. That is fantastic. Hey, Jarns. William Blair, hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Idna. Good morning, Schattenjaeger. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Tim Tor. So I've been working on this since last week. Last week, if you recall, we tore down my entire main plot and I had zero plans. I had nary an idea of what I wanted to do. But we tore it all down with the exception of we left the garden, the greenhouse, and this little out of bounds pool area. Which is not done, but we're getting close. So then last week, still got zero plans, but now with added chaos, I have ideas. I have ideas. I don't have a plan. I have ideas. Okay. So then last week we put together this building. You're good. You're just at work. Boo. I'm glad you get to hang out here at least. All right, so we have this building, which is going to be my utilitarian building. This is where all the crafting stuff is going to be, but I want to do it in kind of an artistic way. So I did move some stuff around since the last time we chatted, and I'm super proud of this. It's kind of dark because it's nighttime out. I made this porch, and I figured out how to make the beans look like they're vines. So I'm very excited. It took some glitching. We added some lights. Like I said, I made this porch. I glitched the poles into the blocks so that it's the right height. I'm really proud of this. It doesn't look like much, but I'm really proud of it. And then I've got my makeshift table with the planks and a saw. I don't know if I'm going to leave this doorway as is. It needed something, right? Like it needed something. I don't know if that's the something. Hey, Shifty. Perks of a desk job, listening to you while playing Monopoly Go. So hard at work. Good, good. Me too. Hard at work. So anyway, and I also just brought some makeshift stuff in because this seems like stuff that would be in a workshop, right? I swapped this out. I put in my smelters, added some other stuff. This is my repair thing. I don't have enough to repair right now, but I started building this little nook. I don't quite yet know what I'm going to do with it. I was kind of thinking, I've got this wood pile here that I put. Could I do a second one there? It's not quite big enough, is it? Boo. I was hoping. We could maybe glitch it in? Maybe. Anyway, but yeah, I like my wood pile here. It kind of fits and separates everything. I don't know what I'm going to do with these yet. Because I don't really want this to be a garden area. I want it to be workshop, but I also like all the natural light. So I haven't decided what this room is going to be. And I haven't decided what this is going to be, but I like it, right? So, then up here, we figured this out. This was one of the things we were struggling to figure out. I do want to put a different piece of furniture here just to cover the 2 blocks or do something. Low priority. It's fixed for now, but look what I did. I built this into a room which covers up the gazebo piece that's sticking out there, see? I'm not worried about this little tiny bit sticking out. We can cover that up. Thanks, William. Appreciate that. Hey, Mama Bunna. Do you have an easel? I would want to paint here. I don't think there's an easel. But we could make one. Maybe. Cobbling in this game is is not easy, but it's not impossible either. Nimbus, hello, hello. Morning, Wonder Dog. Happy Wednesday to you. But anyway, I made this room. I was in the house we toured last week. We saw a similar thing here, except they just made a curved wall to cover up this roof piece. And I'm like, I could do that, but that would look weird. And so I just made this its own room. And then I made the doorway. I glitched those pieces up there so that I could attach the curtain to it. The only little remnant you can see is right there. You can see it this way too, if you look up, but nobody looks up. So I made that doorway. I think up here we're gonna do our seamstressy things. At least in part of it, and that makes the curtains make a little bit more sense. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But the bones are here. That was my big thing, right? I wanted to at least get the structure in place so that I could start populating it with furnishings, right? Today's task is a little bit more difficult. I'm super excited about it though, because I have more to show you. My porch I'm proud of, yes, but I have way more to show you because I figured out some other glitches that make me happy. I tried a couple things. These two are not staying. One of them might, but I was looking at different ways to do my main building. Surprises, are we making potions? I'm so sorry about yesterday's game, guys. I feel like we need to stop playing the games blind. Our last two have been pretty bad. At least yesterday's I feel has some promise, but yeah. I think it only has promise because I like the story idea, not because of the gameplay, which is a problem. Anyway, this has like this wraparound area, and I put a house in the middle. Adds to the legendary stories, I know. Duds are okay, helps us laugh at ourselves. At least yesterday's dud wasn't quite as frustrating. I don't know. Maybe I went into it with a better attitude, I'm not sure. All right, so we've got this little issue here where we've got steps that come down. So I'm not sure the best way to fill that in. And I'm not sure we're keeping this, so. And then this house is actually backwards so that I could attach the courtyard. But I saw it in a tutorial video and I was like, huh. And see, then we could make this like 3 stories and give it a porch, change the roof. It could look really neat. I just don't know that this is practical from a let's put furniture in it kind of perspective, you know? Bad dates sometimes make us appreciate the ones that are just okay. You know, since I started streaming, bad dates have taken on all new meaning because once the date is done and I know I'm not going to see them again, I can bitch about it here. So we have shared all the bad date stories. Even the ones that are just okay have been, some of them have been subject. I've had a couple that have been good and I'm not going to talk about them, but yeah. Hey Lamer, how are you? This is this fan from TikTok. TikTok that I barely touched in the last year. Okay, so here's another option for a porch. We just use the pavilion. Right, and we can build the house up around it. That is another option. But do you want to see what I'm really proud of? Would you like to see what I'm really proud of? And if you don't play Palia, you probably won't understand. But typically, your house has to go on the ground. And it can only face the 4 cardinal directions. Okay? Which is fine. But I did this. I made a house on a hill at an angle. Now I can't attach any other houses to it other than to go up unless I build more platform And I probably won't. I don't know. I could. Maybe I could. I don't know. It'd be a pain. Because I would have to move all of this, put it at the same angle. Beryl, I'm so glad you asked. Okay, first, from up above, we're also out of bounds. So I did out of bounds on a terrace. Are you guys ready? This tutorial is difficult, Beryl. But we put a house on a red present, which you can't see because I also have terraces. So it wants me to move the terrace. And I'm scared to move this one because I will probably screw it up. Hey, T-Wolf. But she's too powerful. She must be stopped. So we need a red present. And we need a block. This took me hours yesterday, and then I couldn't stop. Okay. So we put the block down. And we put the red present down out far enough that we could put a house on it. And then we need houses in our inventory. I don't think it works with the harvest houses anymore. They changed something. I think it only works with the building blocks ones. Okay. You turn your settings down to 30 FPS if you have trouble. Then I'm going to go into my build mode just to make sure that my reticle is on the red present, just to the right of the bow. Okay. And I keep moving my mouse. We'll see if this works. Go out of building mode. Double jump so that your glider comes out, and hit H and Y at the same time. If you do it right, you will get into the emote thing. You can either hit escape or go back. And now your house is on the red present. And if you go into your build mode, you can now make it spin the way a red present would, or put it up on a terrace. Here we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's a bingo call. Let me just get out of this quick. And that is how you're able to build a house on terraces at an angle. I have no idea how people figure these out, but I'm so glad they do. I also think I might have stumbled on a glitch last night. We might try some things like that today. Span just cheating reality. I wish I could take credit for this. I absolutely wish I could take credit for this. There are several other tutorials on YouTube, and I followed many of them until I figured out how to do it. So yeah, so that's what I'm proud of. Put this away because I don't need it. Okay, so it is going to... The red present... Hang on. The red present is going to be under there. you can either let it be up in the air like that, or I moved the house, ghosted it, put 2 more terraces in, and came back. So I combined glitches. But you could just add a step, hide this with terraces, hide it with plants, etc. But that's what it would look like without. Paleohousers look at the rules of the game and say, now we can do better. How much and what kind of Madrinas did you have to drink to fuel this fit of madness? The recovery is requiring some coconut rum whole bean Madrinas this morning. I did not have coffee last night. I was pure dopamine last night. Put all the houses on terraces and connect them with a bridge, then fill the ground with water, lava, flowers. Tara, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Is this a streamer house? I don't know what I'm doing with this house yet. Let me put this back together. Hopefully I did it right. This is the part I was scared to do. There we go. It's back together. So, the reason today I think is more difficult than last week is because we have to do 2 things and we kind of have to do them simultaneously. If we want... Oh, I built this... This is related. I put this terrace out of bounds, so now we can place stuff on it, right? If I wanted to move something, I could just move it because now it has grid marks. It's easier to put terraces out before the buildings are in. But I won't really know where I want them until I figure out my pathing. And I can't figure out my pathing until I figure out my buildings. So, but Beryl, yeah, the biggest terrace seems to be the perfect thickness for hiding the red present. I had to use 2 of them because the house is so big. You could probably get by on 1. But I wanted some area to put plants around the house too. I didn't want it like teetering on the edge of a cliff. But yeah. I saw someone who did that with the windmills on the sides like propellers. Oh gosh. You had the Madrinas thing this AM, the Dune Chai thing. Oh, nice. We make it the streamer house and create cringe content for TikTok's ban. We'll be rich. All right. So, here's the thing. We've got our entrance. This is right where, like when we port in, this is where it puts us, right? So we're going to have pathing here to the left to go to our utility building. We're going to have pathing to go to the main house, which is going to start here somewhere, whatever it looks like. We're going to need pathing to come over here to our streamer house. It's not a streamer house. I don't know what we're calling it yet. I also left these out because we need a path to go this way because this is my path to Bahari. So I want a natural path to go there. And then we probably also want a branch of the path to go this way and back here. I can't really terrace back here because it's a hill. So that would be more difficult. We could maybe do a little bit over here. We could maybe... Oh. Could we do something where this becomes a fishing hole? I don't know. Not that far out of bounds. Span and I will create fake drama. I say German can sound seductive and Span will deny it. Millions of views. Quote 910. I guess that I've arrived now. I don't feel like I've arrived, but here we are. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So, I feel like the next step is to figure out what we want to do for a main building. And really, we probably need to sort out what purpose everything is going to serve. Right? Like, this is my main plot. And the purpose of the main plot is to be able to craft and sort and just have a home base, right? But I'd also like to show off my trophies, etc. I'd like to have it look really nice, have a typical house with bedroom and kitchen and all that stuff. We definitely need a kitchen. Right now, this is my kitchen right now. It is as utilitarian as they come. So, how does the quote system know the best one-liners to pull up? It's a carefully curated list, Eraser. Is there a command that just tells how many quotes have been saved? I'm curious how many there are. I think it's a little over 1,000, 1,100, 1080, something like that. If there's a command for it, I don't know it. 1060 something. How is keeping up the spreadsheet? Bracer's sweating. Quote 1061. I forgot to draw the giveaway. I'm a mess. I promise I'll do the giveaway before I go to break. Well, that was a week ago. Hasn't been touched in probably 400 quotes. Fantastic. That one was yesterday. I must provide your yoo-hoos. I think that's it. I think that was the latest one. There might be one more, but... Alright, so I don't hate this. It just feels like you're walking into a retirement home and there should be a valet. I don't know. I do kind of like what this looks like from the outside. Especially if we put one more level to it. There are 3 different houses, but you get the idea, right? Like, that looks really neat. However, especially if we put, like, the porch on at the top. But I don't know that it's practical for decorating. Right? Must not make retirement joke. You can go. I don't know. It's got that, like, corporate real estate look. I don't know. You just said you weren't going to make a joke, Lamer. Retirement home. I'm glad you think of your audience. Just you, Lamer. Just you. Okay, so this is... I don't love those options. I've also seen where somebody has taken one of these houses and they've opened up all the sides. We're gonna pretend that's a porch. And they've made a porch this way. This is a big old porch. But you could probably make it work. I don't know. I think it might be time for tours. But I think my main house might be their traditional original homestead with the hallways and the, you know? You said I'm supposed to go, hey, Dean. You inspired me a bit, so while I couldn't just remove all my stuff, I started rearranging my main plot. Yay! Are you liking it better now, or is it too soon to tell? 729 was the last one on the spreadsheet. Okay, well, there is a spreadsheet pinned, I believe, in the lobby that has the first 729 quotes. If you would like to review all the quotes, find your favorite. Pull it out every now and again. Like quote 14 gets a lot of traction. Hey, Sasper, thanks so much. Azrael, thank you so much for the stream streak. Greatly appreciate it. Another issue that I was thinking about is I don't like my garden here anymore. The transition between the garden and greenhouse to the pool area just feels weird. So we go from worm bins to lounging by the poolside. I don't think that works. Gonna start paleo soon to see if my daughters like it. Oh, nice. I have a pool area, Beryl. Would I recommend it for preteen kids? Yeah. There are some things that get kind of dark, but they're not like inappropriate dark, would you guys say? They're just like... I mean, it's a cozy game, but it's surprisingly dark in spots. But I don't think it's anything that they wouldn't come into contact with in any other arena. I asked because I have them on Dreamlight Valley and Speedstorm currently. Dark in what way? Well, I mean, the premise is that humans went extinct hundreds of years ago, and suddenly in a pink mist we all came back, which explains all the players to the NPCs, right? And they welcome us, and we help them with things. But there's war, and there's magic that has been made illegal, and those kinds of things. Some of the comments they make are a little on the iffy side, but they're not blatant. Like, that I can think of. Reth says something about, like, going back in the alley or something, but that's... Jeeves, the worm bins are messing up my pool view. Trying hard to avoid violence and bad things. Yeah, so there's like talk of violence, and there's you chase a monster at one point. But I don't think it's inappropriate dark. Talking to Pickle just now. Pickle, do you have fun times when we are at school? Me, huh? Him. When we aren't here shouting. Me, oh, well, I'm tired, and so I try to rest around helping to organize things for you. I miss you when you aren't here, but someday Minnie will be at uni, and he cuts in. What's uni? Me, oh, well, you know, school. He cuts in again. You mean adult school? Me, yeah, school for adults. Him, you should go to school for adults. Me, oh, what for? I already have 2 degrees. Him, do you? Yeah, kiddo, I do. Extinction might be too abstract of a concept for preteens? I don't think so. Maybe for like a 6 or 7-year-old, but 11, 12? They've learned, I'm sure, about extinct animals in school. Neo makes comments about you and him and Kenyatta if you rants them both. Oh, true. Thanks, Azrael. have a PhD in motherhood. Yeah, Mama also has a nursing degree and English, psychology. I can't remember your second degree. All right. So, you have exactly one present. Oh no. Well, when Christmas comes up, you need to buy a bunch. I wish I could share them with you, but I can't. It always surprises me when the kids don't understand that I have some learning and I'm not just a piece of furniture. They're taught about the extinction of dinosaurs and other things by the time they're 11 or 12, so yeah, I'm with Span on this. Okay. So, we need to figure out the main shape, structure, purpose of the house. I need to figure out what I'm using this for. I don't know yet. We need to figure out where the garden is going to go. And we have to put something else here that leads into the pool area. Oh my god, my kid just slammed the door and it shook the whole house. Scared me. First was a BS in Psych with a minor in English Lit and a certificate in Alternative Dispute Resolution because I had to overbook my schedule to keep my ADHD brain on track. Oh, see, I did that by working a ton. No, that wasn't for ADHD. That was for money. Then I did about a year of prereqs and went to a BSN program. So I loaded into the Highlands the other day and someone placed a lure that looked like a pumpkin and caught all those pumpkin frogs. Is that something that comes out each Halloween? It came out last Halloween. I assume they'll bring it back, but it just started last Halloween. Okay. So I want to do pathing with both pavers and with terraces. The main house has to fit in this general area. I'm kind of thinking I'll move this to the side of the house or behind the house with the garden next to it, maybe. And then I'll put something else in this area. I don't know yet. I said we were going to go tour, so let's go tour. Also, Magi Market is back, so we'll be doing some of that. Let's see if we can get some ideas. I was taking 18 hours of school while working 2 part-time jobs and being a homemaker because you know my jobs don't count. Somehow I have the opposite problem with my kids. I know a ton of random facts, so sometimes they think I'm a search engine. You're not old but tired too. Obviously, you know everything about the Marvel Universe since you knew about this thing. Oh, so close to Black Market Mogul Mama Bunna. Okay. We also need to decide if I want to dress up my bin. That seems common. They made this like a little general store with a couch. I like how they made a door here. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. They glitched all of these out of bounds. Okay. They have this over here. Let's see what we got. Ah. Oh, that's neat. They put all their trophies on these stones. That's really neat. Okay, and then they have this. See, I feel like I'm not thinking complicated enough, because look at how much there is. Like, we can go up here and around here and then back down again. This goes all the way around. I'm distracted now. Even ordering food is full of AI burgers. No! I'm so tired of AI. So tired of AI. It almost looks like they're manufacturing the gems here. I love that. Pleasantly busy environment. Yeah. They made the little stalls. That's very cool. Whenever anyone says they're distracted, immediately think of up squirrel. Yep. Okay. Oh, they've got a little sink prep area here. Let's see. The estate railing fits across the fireplace. Nice. I've seen several people using the honey bunch shelving for the potato pods. Very neat. Little nook over here under the stairs. Doug is best doggo. I know. Wolverine wasn't always Wolverine. Back when he was still a no-name, he used the name Mole Man. Yep, he dug through dirt looking for roots and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's where we were. Let's go up here. Aw, look at the little honey bunch stuff. We've got a bathroom. Okay. So far they've used both of their conservatory windows for views. One had a bed, one has a couch. Oh, this one is like a dining area with made it to like a four-season room. You know, we could take one of the areas in my utilitarian building and make it the terrarium and all of these. I just don't know. I don't know if I want that in my utilitarian area. Now you want to rewatch Up? It's such a good movie. It is such a good movie. Oh, there's another upstairs I think we missed. Or I missed. There we go, right here. Aha. Very nice. Oh, and then we've got this upstairs terrace area. See, this over by the pool would also be awesome, right? Do we need another building up there? Or would that be close enough? I don't know. Quote, 7-Eleven. I trust Schattenjäger to make the right decisions implicitly. learned to regret that quote. This is a cute little area. I made the mistake of watching that movie for the first time on a plane ride where hubby and I couldn't sit together. Oh no. 92 there now, you're melting. Yeah, we're back in a heat wave too. I'm so sorry. We're supposed to get back up to like 98 this week, next week, Monday. When is it? I don't know. It's supposed to be like 96 the next 3 days. Let's see. Today's high is 96, tomorrow 92, 95, 95, 92, 95, 98, 92. Yeah, 98 is Monday. Quote 666, my laziness is your gain. I have no idea what spawned that. Amazed he doesn't have it on a sticky note. He might, but he's never home. 92 Celsius, holy crap. Yeah, it's tough over here. Put feet in cool water when streaming span, trust me. I have my PC and 2 UPSs under my desk. I'm not putting water down there. Of course you were, Crom. All right, let's see. Let's do that. Oh, server connection lost. Let's see. Whispering Woods. Let's tour another one. That's fine. They operate on battery power. I do have 2. I got one and I didn't think about the energy requirements that it needed once I plugged everything in. So I ended up buying a second one rather than replacing the one with one big enough for everything. Uninterrupted power supply, so like a battery backup for my PC. So if the power goes out, the stream doesn't end. I have at least a few minutes to see if it's going to come back up or to raid out. I used to have a big one. It was as big as the PC. But it started beeping all the time and it drove me crazy. A delivery guy that got caught. Threw him in the basement with everybody else. I heard touching an outlet in the US electrocutes you. Is this true? It could. I have 2, one for my bedroom TV, another for my computer, 1 monitor, and the Wi-Fi router. I just have 2. I have basically my computer is plugged into one and everything else is plugged into the other. With exceptions, but basically. No. I think I have 1 monitor plugged in with the computer. Into the bigger one. And then the smaller one has all the other periphery. I did get disconnected. This is so insane to me as a German. You have to really try to get electrocuted by an outlet. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you just like walk up and put your hand on it, it's not going to electrocute you. But there's enough of a chance that you probably don't want like little kids sticking their fingers in it. So that's why we have covers for kids. Yours have settings to turn off the alarm. This other one had like a mute button, but it only muted for like 60 seconds and then it would start back up again. But it started going off when it wasn't low. I don't know. I got rid of it. You sound like you speak from experience. How badly do you want to get shocked? We also have lower wattage here. All likelihood, if it was alarming, then it was probably near the end of battery life. Yeah, I assumed it was going bad. And it was a hand-me-down, like the rich friend that my ex had gave it to us. And it served us well. But yeah, I replaced it when I moved here. We talked about building a computer and I told the people to touch an outlet to ground yourself. I didn't know that was basically telling people to, Yeah, I wouldn't touch an outlet to ground yourself. For one, a lot of older US buildings don't actually have a ground in their outlets. Some of our outlets in our house even have a little sliding feature, so you have to actually be trying to plug something in to get anything in there. Yeah, those are nice. The batteries were replaceable, but a new battery is about 70-80% of the cost of a new unit for the entry units anyway. This one was a big one. I don't even know if they still sold them or how old it was. And it was so bulky. Like I said, it was the size of my computer tower. Okay. I got disconnected. So that was a bingo call game crash. If you didn't catch it, I'm gonna try again. They're slightly annoying sometimes because they can get stiff, but I appreciate the previous owner thought of them. Oh, they have the storybook home with the big books as a path. Does this have a pool area? No. Oh, but it has this. Oh, can you glitch all the way out here? That'd be beautiful. Look at the giant book. Now listen to the music. Hold on. It's got fairy tale music. Oh, I kind of want this now. Maybe for a different build, but I like it. Although you could touch the metal prongs of the device, while it's not that easy to do and not really that common, what I don't understand is why US power outlets are always so close to the floor. It'd be much more convenient to have them at desk height, like in Germany. And this is how Span went bankrupt buying stuff in the cash shop. I know. No, what I've done in the past is I have done Zeeky's thing, where it's $5 a month, but you get like $15 worth of tokens, and then I save up. And then I just treat it more like a subscription. Or crowns or whatever. Good point. I'm going to put all my outlets at eye level. I like this pathing where they use the ivy, the alchemist ivy, to make paths. Are you a little person? Oh my. Yep. Little outdoor bath area. Let's go in the house. Most outlets are at ground level there too, actually. Yeah, I mean, if you were plugging in a floor lamp, you probably wouldn't want it waist high. I don't know. What the heck? They put Yardwork rocks on their walls. What? 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 Design the house like a workshop with the outlets all dangling from cords out of the ceiling or on poles. I do like this. These are all the alchemist houses. Oh my god, more of the yard work rocks on walls. Dang it, Span, I don't have time to learn all this glitching and make enough gold to buy all the things I need for stuff right now, right? It looks so good. I'm gonna have to learn this. Oh, you know what? It's not that hard. Look at this. It is builders. They did a builder floor. They probably put the rocks and the plants on the builder floor. And then they just glitched it sideways so they could place it. That wouldn't be hard. I mean, it would take some time, but it wouldn't be, like, impossible, right? I'm over here trying to work lurk and Span is all, look at the cool things. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm not sorry at all. What am I talking about? Not sorry at all. Not one bit. I don't know, you guys. I really like the original house, but I like this too. Could we glitch the two together? That's it. Okay. I think it's time for Magi Market. So let's... Ah, there's more here. They made like a little tree house. I wish these hedges weren't such a bright green. That green just does not look natural. Okay. Where's the front? I don't know where the front is. I think homes and businesses here in the US could take inspiration from German businesses. But Spanish fishing. Okay. But we just do wireless power for everything? Return to candles? Some days. Oh no, I'm about to miss all the stuff for Magi Market. I already missed the balloon pop. Let's see. We'd eventually find out it hurts people or something. Yep. Even the windows work better there than here. Aladdin lamps. Mist balloons, why even go then? Because I need tickets. I'm in desperate need of tickets because I need more plushies. Until you need to put an AC window unit in, right? German windows are a wild concept for Americans. They do need another game of Magi Market. They need something like the Hot Pot where you have something to do in between all the other events. Because right now there's 2 events and it lasts a while. And the events don't. Would definitely love different windows on my house. The fun ones are expensive though. I'm just glad mini splits are starting to get more popular here. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by how different our technology is from one place to another. It feels very much like reinventing the wheel. I'm sure there's other reasons for the popularity of some things over others, but some of it feels weird. Also, I thought most windows in Europe don't have screens on them, so they just let in all the bugs. Yeah, I was curious about that too. Mama Bun and I were talking about that the other day. Like, there are too many bugs to not have screens. Come here. I was mashing F. He did not come here. There we go. Yeah, I've lived places that had like a couple crank windows. Specifically, I remember one house I lived in as a kid had like a window over the sink, and then there were two smaller windows on either side of that window, and those cranked out. They had a screen though. Yeah, there's some lag here. Pretty says it's what we're gonna get whenever we replace our upstairs system. All the EMF magnetic field is probably bad for something like computers and credit cards. And brains, yeah. Jedi, I can't even read that with a straight face, so... I think high crank windows work well for like a bathroom to exhaust steam if you don't have a fan. Yeah, I do wish I had that. I don't have a fan in my bathroom and I can't open the window. So it's just humid all the time. And the outlet in there doesn't work, so I can't even plug in a small dehumidifier. Windows are one thing, but why do your walls break when you punch them? If you punch while here, the wall breaks you. Go. Won't be able to hang out because I'll be driving a bunch today, but wanted to say hi. Hope it's a good stream. Nuke, hello. Have a safe trip. Oh, about American healthcare. In Europe, walls are solid. In the US, they're gypsum board over a wooden frame wall. Yeah, it's cheaper, it's faster, and it's easier to go into the walls and move things around. I don't know if that's why. I just don't understand why they keep building them in hurricane areas. I got more than 10 chappas. That should be a bingo call. Yay! 400 tickets. How many do I have total? 2,400 tickets. A lot of that evolved because there's just so much lumber here. I think if I can afford it, I might do cedar boards for every wall in the house. Because our walls were measured in how many months should it last, and your walls were measured in how many world wars should the walls last. And so far yours have outlasted all the world wars. Best bet for healthcare is don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. If you have a question about why America does something that seems arbitrarily nonsensical, look at if it would save someone 18 cents over an entire 1,200 square meter building. People, this is a reminder, I'm an expat. Hey, Zexter. Zexter? Oh, you're on YouTube. I was like, wait, did you get your name back early? No, you're on YouTube. Stream's going great. Took me a second. Not one call on your bingo card so far? What the heck? We did house tours. See ya, Jedi. And we only started 2 of them. Totally got my name back. Don't know what you mean by that. Gosh darn it. Nope.
You're always so helpful.
Open store. I want to get another one of these, which is 2,000 tickets. And I got a claw machine. Yay, claw machine. You get one of these every 8,000 tickets. So it'll be a while before we get another one. We got a little beetle plush. So exclamation point plush. This is my name now forever. I will cry. I've seen a lot of people doing a sort of in-between thing nowadays where they'll do some sort of wallboard but then plaster over it. Kind of neat, actually. I have not seen that other than like decorative. Helena, thanks for the lurk. Okay, let's go home quick. Place our plush. Wish I had my name without the OG, but some dork took the other one. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna put the plush away. We have some beetles. Beetles are like one of the ones we don't need, sadly. I mean, I think there's one I've never gotten before still, even with all these. And I have somebody who won a plush who's waiting on a trufflet. So. Sorry, I got a whisper in game. Okay. 965. You are so close. You're gonna get there. No problem. Do I just log in on all my tunes and push as hard as I can to get on NA? Or wait till tomorrow? It depends on what else you have going on today. Twitch needs to do an unused name purge. Say anyone who hasn't logged in for more than 2 years. Push. Okay, I want to do something real quick. We can do more of it when I get back, but I want to... Do I have enough pavers? Do I have enough of these? Let's... just kind of... I might regret this, because then they'll be in the way of other things. But I kind of want to be able to see the path. So there's one path. We've obviously got this other path here. And we need a path here. We can pick up our... Pick up our treasure chests that we're holding space. And then we'll do like a path here. And then I'm going to do like a path here. I don't know what this is going to, but... I've been wanting to change my Twitch name to get away from the bone stuff, but Beryl is already taken. I don't know what else I would do. You don't think that identifies you anymore? The ads are about to start, guys, so bear with me. I'm going to run ads on YouTube at the same time, but we're going to do a be right back screen. There's an 8-year-old here who wants cake in about an hour and a half. Yeah, I think we wait till tomorrow then. Beryl housing, Beryl moans. You're fired. Housing Beryl's poopy. Be right back, you guys. Alrighty, we are back. We get caught up on chat. So I was behind when we went into the ad. But yes, Jedi, this game has lots of really cool stuff. Not so much that I don't identify it with it anymore, just that it feels very constricting, I think. Gotcha. I picked bones because I've always been into kind of the dark, spooky, morbid kind of stuff, decorate with skulls, etc., and it's worked, but I feel like I'm stuck in that now and I'm not allowed to branch into happy, bright things because it doesn't fit. I gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, and since I don't know any of this, I do kind of wonder if we should do something over here with this water. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, that's easier to see. Got a path here. We'll probably have a path branching off there. So we'll maybe go like this. Like that kind of a shape. Possibly. I don't want to get in the way of the house. Also, some stuff that I was just playing with that we can pick up. That over here. Move this over here. I don't think I like this. It's a cool concept, but I don't think I like it. But if you notice, any of these houses fit inside of the courtyard. It's pretty neat. Crap, did I just say you're overreacting, but with other words? Kinda. Pastel goth is a thing. I don't know about that. Don't we have a bone named the Funny Bone? This is true. We'd watch you even if your name was Boring Barrel. You're probably right. I've just been doing some personal rebranding and stepping away from streaming and moving into different things, and it's making me take a close look at things. I think that's healthy. All right. So I think today's goal is going to be just deciding how this is going to work. But I do think we're going to pick that up and that and that and oops. Oh, I've got to get rid of this first, the porch. Okay. Now I have a big old space. I do kind of want to hide this house a little bit. I'll probably plant some trees and do some other stuff. You know? And because this is up on a hill, I definitely want to do more terracing. So let's maybe start there. I don't know. I feel like everything kind of has to happen at once. And I don't like that feeling. I need those. And I need that. Be tricky to identify what you put a lot of focus on and what's probably not worth the brain power. Not saying that it is, mind you. My name was always a stupid pun, so it'll fit fit anytime. Yeah, that is one nice thing about Spantifical is it kind of fits anything. Because it's a made-up word. Do I want that out here? Hold on. Let's go look. Let's go look at what we're working with, because there's also a hill. And so see if it's actually not that far from inbounds. I kind of like it over here though. We definitely need to build down from there. What about this one? Is just such a weird shape. I've used my handle name for so long, it's spelled wrong because Battlefield 2 ate the spelling without the EY. Jeez. The question is, could I build down easily? Maybe? Maybe. I feel like we'd have to sink a terrace into the ground a little bit and have it coming out. But I don't know. And maybe we don't want a terrace. Maybe we just want a structure. Because we could, like, build this out of bounds by connecting to each other. But that would give us 2 docks on one plot, and that feels kind of weird. You know? Oh, come on. Work with me here. This isn't the final thing. I'm just trying to put some things in place to see what it looks like. But see, then I'd want it to go down, you know? And have like a tiered something or other. So I don't know that I want terraces. Maybe? Rocks going down would be kind of cool. Can you build on rocks? Hold on. Oh, I think I just took a picture or something. Whoopsies. Can I put stuff on top of the rock? No. So that won't work. I could walk on the rock, but I can't put stuff on top of the rock. That's annoying. Barrel unbound. There you go. So it's like, which is part of why I haven't come up with anything yet. For me, a stupid pun is me. I do plenty of crappy jokes. The stream is lighthearted and funny. What is yours? I think that's a way to approach it. Okay. I do think this is something we could solve later. I think if we make it a structure and not a terrace, it'll be easier to to figure out later. I do think I want something over here, though. So I'm actually going to put this here just to signify that. Okay. Barely is something you would come up with. Thing is, you don't want to make it difficult to spell, difficult to remember, or difficult to say. Because you want people to be able to type it in when they raid you. That's been my issue. People keep trying to put an I in there. And then I know for a fact I've lost a couple raids because people couldn't spell my name. Barrels of fun. Hey, prime random number. How are you? That was legit my issue too. I thought there's an I in there. Yep. It's not spantificial. It's spantifical. Now, I wasn't thinking of branding when I started using this name. It was the name I already had. I got lucky though. Spantificial. Oh my gosh. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Oh, I finally got my first Apple Jam plush. I was gifted one, but this is the first one that I got. I got it over the weekend. Yeah, so the rocks aren't going to work for what I want them for. That's a bummer. Can't put anything there. Spant unofficial then. Hey, orangey chocolate. Okay. So I could continue to use the alchemist houses. I kind of like the old harvest house. I do wonder, can we... Like, could I do this? Open that up. No, not with the porch there. The porch is the only way to get the door. There's the other door, but I think there's still a porch that would be in the way. So how would we put those together is the question. I don't know. Still better than Spantific AI. Sheesh, that guy. Maybe a slight variant, barrel bones, spelled B-A-R-R-E-L bones, to signify the iron ribs on a yarn barrel. I'm not really familiar with yarn barrels. Tell me more. A barrel. Okay. So we need a door here. I don't know. Let's go look at more inspiration, because I don't know. You're thinking of doing a RuneScape video? That'd be awesome. Village Fairy. This is cute. Okay. This is one of the old houses. Oh. Well, this is fancy. Oh, is it like a spa? Or a hotel, maybe? I think it's supposed to be a hotel. They put a roof on. A partial roof. They're still working on it. Oh, hot tubs. What do we have over here? In the old days when most storage barrels were wood, they would have metal band or ring around them. Right. No, I understand the ribs on a barrel. I've just never seen yarn shipped in a barrel. It's not something I would, as somebody who has been in fiber arts for years, I don't think I would have ever connected those things. Horror show she is. We should all be super negative and derogatory, right? Yes, so I can prove the haters wrong. Oh, that's the kind of motivation you need. I love the new little tea set. You are far harder on yourself than anyone else could ever be without being truly cruel. Lamer, just remember that I came to you for YouTube advice. And you gave me good YouTube advice. So there you go. This is a super cute little build. That doesn't attach, right? Okay. I will hydrate. Thanks, Cecil. You won't do it. There couldn't possibly be any good video content there. Ben, you have actual work discipline, though. Oh, I don't know about that. Some days. Some days my to-do list is like 30 items and I'm like, nope, I'll play Animal Crossing instead. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. In my mind, Lamar, I'm playing your sound clip. Oh brother, this guy stinks. My day is going great, Cecil. I'm touring houses in Palia because I'm confused. I don't know what I want to do. All right, so this wouldn't be awful, right? I talked about how this looked like going into a old folks home, but if you put house pieces on either side of it, it wouldn't be awful. Girl's just mad I suggested Beryl moans because she knows deep down it's hilarious. Oh crap, we're supposed to come in, or to do more than come in Chaos Goblin. Just ban Skinny when he pops in. We don't do joke bans anymore. Besides, Skinny still has his sword. He has protection. This is a very bright green. Oh, I love the safe. Look at that. There's gold inside. That's nice. That's very nice. You're doomed. We need a super mod to ban Skinny. Yes. Oh, what's this? Witch's house. Aha. The jukeboxes are just going kind of in and out now. Thanks, Alert Casual. And then it bans the super mod, the cycle continues. I like the color on this. Take a picture of this just for the color situation. For a different build. Give me a second. I have a spot where I keep stuff. Morning, Magenta. Why are we banning skinny? Because it's fun. Okay. What else we got? Elton John voiced The Circle of Life. Using these fireplaces for bathrooms is crazy. Not in a bad way, just crazy. Very cool. Okay, I got stuck for a second. That's a bingo call if it hasn't been called yet. That's the other one we're looking at. Over here. Nope, we did that one. Hold on. Did I go everywhere? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, structurally it was a fireplace. A giant one. But yeah, see? And then if we look outside, if we can. I try not to get stuck. See? Fireplace. It's a bit large, but people are having fun with them. Okay. What are we trying to heat the built more? Bingo's terrible today. Okay, I like that. I do really, really like this house. It won't work for my main plot, but I do think maybe. I mean, look at the books. I wasn't convinced until the music. I only have one call. Okay, let me check it. Because that feels low. We've not even gotten 12 calls yet. Okay. Well. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. Yep, we definitely had cute. We definitely had cute. I got a plushie. I called something cute. Okay. Slightly better. I got one call from Veggie Market. Morning, Little John. You've got 3 now. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. You only need 5 to win. Okay. Definitely a work in progress. Move on. Feel like ranting about how useless your mods are? I could, but I can't afford for you guys to leave, so... Wait, how terrible Lamer is, so he does the video and stops just waffling about it? Well, that's a simple box. That works. This one also has this to the left. Dum dum dum. Okay. Can't afford to keep us, she can't afford to drive us away. Pretty much. You guys go on strike and I'm kinda sunk. Plushie room. More plushies. Oh, this is a cool little, like, keyhole garden. Back patio. Front porch. Minnie is waffling excitedly next to me. Apparently, Genshin has the new zone. They finally made it to Sneesia or something. We're allowed to strike. No, you're not. So we have power, like we could negotiate a new deal. I didn't say that either. The National Guard will be called in. Yeah, so there's the fireplace again. It looks cool with the cauldron. We could add a fireplace to the house on the hill. Make it a little witchy house. That could be fun. It's pronounced Shniznaya. Okay. What does neutral good have to do anything? I think I meant the National Guard. Unless you agree to our demands, we will go on strike. So please provide a repair kit for their bucket with a hole. And that's all we want for the next 12 months. If that's okay with you, please and thank you. You know what? Since you asked so nicely, I'll just replace the bucket with a solid bucket. How's that? You gotta empty it first. Ew. Jeez, Naya. Woohoo, it's like Christmas. The binoculars hidden. Oh, I kind of want the binoculars like to peep on something. I guess it kind of is. There's the little swing there. Maybe mom and dad are watching the kids on the date. Make sure they don't do anything. If we repair this one and we get a new one, then we won't have cues for the bucket. There's two different staircases in here. That's interesting. Aha. One bedroom. We've got Hadari. We've got Hassian. This is the plush that I haven't gotten yet, the Corgi plush. Very nice. So how did... Oh, I see. So when you use this staircase and go into the corner, you get like a little landing. But if you use this one, you don't. It just goes into the wall. That feels like an oversight. Okay. Like, how did that work? This is making me want to use the alchemist thing, but I still also kind of want to use the original. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, we've got a treehouse. Oh my gosh. It's a maze up here. That's great. Anyone know when the blind yourself eclipse starts? I think that one's only visible from your area. At least everything I've heard about it is the eclipse will be visible from the UK. Looked at that. Nice. You came in here. Oh, I meant on this specific plot. For this specific house. You have puppets, zombies, wolf people, cat people, but they are mostly people. I want more anthropomorphic tombs in Genshin. All right, next. Let's see. Homey Home sounds fantastic. Currently at 2,373 mithril nodes farmed and no pet. Wasn't it like a 1 in 43,000 chance? Oh shoot, is it that time? It is, isn't it? Whoopsies. Thank you. Yes, it is. Thank you. You'll be level 99 at this rate. I have farmed so many trees. There's a... Let's see. It is a... Rare looking. It's a 1 in 43,000 chance from yew logs. Now, I've started with logs and I've done every single type of wood all the way up here. Altogether, I'm sitting at, in inventory, 23,000 logs, 10,000 maple logs, 42,000 oak logs, and 34,000 yew logs. And no pet. So, one day, maybe? At least you keep the map post-wipe so you can start again. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I may have to stop once I get the pet and level up my attack and stuff so I can test out dungeons. I know none of that stuff carries over, but I feel like I should know how they work from when people ask. So. In Magenta, oh my gosh, in Microscape. Words are hard. In Microscape, you can get pets. By the way, I have the ability to do 2 more Drops festivals, and I'm 1/3 of the way to a 3rd Drop festival. If you want to help me get a drop festival, you can sign up and equip a tool or weapon while watching my stream. Magentascape. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at Magenta, thinking Microscape. Micro Center. So Microscape is an idle game. You earn the ability to play basically by watching streams. You gain energy by interacting with streams that stream Microscape. And then we can do... Half of these, I'm not sure if my arrow is hitting before it explodes. Or after. There's 2 good ones. Almost done. I usually get more tickets from this one than the Chappa Chase. So it's a shame when I miss it. 404 tickets on my own. End up with 960 tickets. More than double what I got from the last Chappa Chase. So, Magenta, thank you for helping me with that. Is buying a starred food still on bingo? I could try for that. It takes 8 real-life hours to build a house. Only the original houses, Cecil. The Harvest House does. If you get the Alchemist House or the Ancient House or whatever, those are pretty quick. Let's see. What do we want? I don't know if I have sweet rolls. Oh, I got a starred food. First try. Yay, we'll just leave it at that. That's a starred food. That should be a I think it's a bingo call. Yeah, Razor says it is. So that's a bingo call. Yay, I got it. I doubt they added anything, but we always like to go around and check. Nothing added there. This is the stuff for gold. You're welcome to saw it was getting dark. Thank you. And the clock disappears when, the in-game clock disappears when you're touring a house too, which doesn't help.
These days I see you more than my own boys.
I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. Actually, I could go flirt with somebody. Who can I flirt with? Kenyatta. That's another bingo call. Hey. Hey. So did you come to talk or just to stare? Because I'm good with either. That was it.
Go back to doing other stuff.
That's her flirting. Need to interact with something during Chappa Chase next. I will not do that on purpose, probably. Oh my gosh.
Those you love. You're always so helpful.
There we go. I need a lot of her stuff in general, actually. And then... a lot of his stuff. Okay. Wait, where's the really expensive Magi pet or Magi plush? Not there. Like the little tiny one that's like 8,000. I will hydrate. Thanks, Racer. I guess technically that counts, right? I interacted with the claw machine running up to Chappa Chase. We'll count that. I think this one's borked. That one's bugged. Join a different one. Sign near Chappas? What do you mean? People are shooting the Chappas with slowdown arrows. Oh, the plushie is a sign near the chappas. Gotcha. Seems like a lot of people here aren't participating. So I feel bad because, like, maybe people are paired up and they're not meant for me. I don't know. Definitely have had better luck over on this side. How is that your fault or problem? You're playing the game as intended. I know. But if somebody's like slowing down chappas for a friend and I'm the one who grabs them all, it's just, it feels, yeah. You think it's bugged for them? 433 with 13 chappas. Yeah, the balloons are definitely better. That gives me almost 1,500 tickets. We'll save those. Or he said it was the board next to the chappas. There it is. Thank you. So I do think I need another one of those. Let's go check. See what I need. I mostly need the claw machine thing, so that's the big goal. But I may as well spend my tickets on something useful. You always leave market after balloon pop and come back in? Why is that? Does that help somehow? Refresh server, maybe? Okay, I do have 2 of the minis. The minis still wouldn't be bad. So a mini, nobody ever grabs these for plush giveaways. Am I out of phoenixes? Wait, am I out of phoenixes? Really? I think I am. Those are for gold, so I'll grab more of those. I think that goes right here. And then check the warehouse quick. So we've got 3 of the banh mi sandwiches, corn dogs. We need one of those. This looks just like one we can make, so I'm not worried about that one. Refreshing might help work to help with the bug chapper race. It's lunchtime, no food talk. I know. I need to go get food, actually. Okay, so I have a list of things to work on. I good. I did get... Okay, this is Delilah's stuff. And I did get another one of these. I need to work on Delilah's stuff quite a bit. But it's good that we figured that out. Small lore moan? Okay. I'm gonna stick this over here in case I need it. I don't think I'm gonna use it there. In the place I'm thieving, the one person says that Sithis would be displeased or something like that. And I'm all, who cares what Sithis thinks? I'm a thief, not walking around murdering people. Interesting. I definitely need some sapwood. Okay. I have a plan for when I come back. So, I'm going to go make some lunch. It'll probably take me about 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. But I'll be in a be right back screen, so nobody will miss anything. I encourage everybody to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, whatever you need. Get some more coffee, get some not water. I don't judge much. And I'll see you guys after the break. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. It's an NPC you can talk to, so I can't murder him, sadly. Okay. I'm going to go do my daily little routine, and I also need sapwoods. We're going to go hang out in Kilima for a minute. Do you guys in general prefer the harvest houses or the modular houses? I do think if we go modular, there's more of a chance that we'll get new cool stuff that we can add to it later. I'm leaning in that direction, but I do like the little hallways and the little nooks and crannies of the harvest houses. I don't know. But I'm leaning towards the modular. Hi, Ani.
I can go catch some bugs.
I only have 640. But and grab some more honey lures while I'm here. I wish Tish had something else we could buy repeatedly. Anybody else feel like they're out of stuff to buy with their tokens? Let's go get a rummage pile for bingo purposes. Maybe we'll chop a tree or two on the way. I do believe that's silver. Housing lures. If you could find something surprising in the rummage pile, that would be cool. Actually, you know what? Let's mark surprised, because seeing those rocks on the walls did surprise me. I think I've been surprised. Not all that glitters is gold. Sometimes it's silver. I actually prefer silver to gold. There's the rummage pile. So surprised and rummage pile can both be marked. Back! Is that where you lure people to your house for house tour votes? Yes. Pretty much. I hate voting systems like that. Don't you, Cesare? Where it's like, oh, you're on the Facebook page or whatever, right? Like, congrats, you have friends. This is an empty house and it has 3,000 votes. I think that system will get better when they add friend filtering, community filtering, etc. For sure. Right now it's just have a big community or spend a lot of house tickets. Yep. Need a lot of sapwood. But the existential despair of the vacancy, it says so much more than those homes stuffed with hundreds of plushies. Eraser's like, it's art. It's a statement piece, thank you. Yay, I got an achievement. That's another bingo call. Are we happier with bingo now? We've gotten a couple more calls. I mean, not really. It's all bot votes, but yeah, it's art. I mean, it's either bot votes or bot plushies, right? So, like... Still need you to get, go bake cookies or something. Okay. We're gonna make... There we go. Dawn's Spur tea. I cooked. Nailed it. Hey, Cake, how are you? Do. Oops. Stream's going well. We've been doing housing, so you know I'm happy. I figured out some housing stuff last night. All good. Sparky, thanks for the lurk. Happy Hump Cake Day. I mean, we've already talked about cake a couple times in different types. So, because it's Mama Bunna's youngest birthday, right? Mama and Sarah's. So there's cake there. We've got the official cake here. Hey, Marlos, how are you? What are you up to today, Cake? Cake, how do you feel about the new changes to the YouTube Partner Program? We were talking a bit about it yesterday. The TLDR is it's now going to be harder for new people to become part of the partner program. Instead of 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours for long form content, it's going to be 1,000 subs, no change, and 8,000 watch hours in the past 365 days. And then for shorts, you need 20 million views in 90 days to become part of the partner program. And you need to maintain 10 million views every 90 days to keep into the partner program. Now, if you do both like we do, you can still be part of the partner program, even if you drop below those thresholds, but you won't get paid for any shorts revenue if you have less than 10 million views every 90 days. It is definitely brutal. I mean, it only cost me like $2 a month, but still. The idea of making more shorts, knowing I won't get even a buck off of them, but YouTube will, is making me rethink some things. I'm hoping there's enough pushback that they Yeah. And we have until February 1st till these changes go into effect. So I've already said if anybody is working on getting into the partner program, because you'll be grandfathered in, post in my Discord, and the rest of us, I'm asking to go help people get some watch hours. Just go watch their entire video catalog. I don't know how often you can watch the same video and still count, but I was looking at the Code Red affiliate program. They seem high too. So maybe it's like an across the board thing. What's Code Red? Forgive my ignorance. For long form content, you just need to be, what is it, 1,000 watch hours a year or something in order to stay in. It's pretty easy. Witcher and Cyberpunk. Oh, gotcha. $9.76. Thought I had the wrong birthday. I was like, yeah, bunny, baby bunny. I almost corrected Eraser, and I was like, oh, he's just being contrary again. Because it's Eraser. Nope, you heard me right. I would have corrected you. Eraser, I started to correct and was like, no, that's just Eraser being Eraser. Did you miss anything? You missed all the things. But we'll forgive you this time. Merry unbirthday. It is Mama Bunna and Sarah File's youngest child's birthday. Hey, Hodari, what can I buy from you? We're 1,300 for you. What do I want to buy? Buy some gold bars.
Make sure you come back safe, darling.
See, I like when they have stuff that we can spend our points on. Tish doesn't have anything. So I've been capped out at 2,000 for months? Longer? Bad, nah, let him hang. You know, if it's a boy who cried wolf situation, that's on you, not me. Oh, it should be bloom time. Is there a bloom announced? D6. Okay, over by the farm. Oh, I still need to go to my ranch, too. Whoopsies. May I ask if you still give feedback on content? Not sure if you're too busy at the moment. It's just a video I'm working on around my band, but I'm focusing on positives. I can. It's not something I would do for everybody, just because I don't have that kind of time, but yeah, Cake, send it over. I probably can't do in-depth, but I can at least give you some general stuff. Oh, there's silver there too. Let's see. D6. Plenty of people there watering it. We'll just mine a little on our way there. Oh, I'm gonna need to send some stuff home. Let's send these furnishings. Maybe this... no, that'll work. That'll work. Maybe. Oh, I don't have a mount. Okay, so I used my courier pet to send stuff home. That's another bingo call. I will hydrate. Thanks, Cecil. Exclamation point. Giveaway as long as I'm trolling. Typical. You did earn that cake. Well, inventory is also full. That's another bingo call. Let me go to Zeki's quick and then we'll change servers. Maybe we can grab another one. Yeah, it's always a good idea to hydrate when the streamer does, right? Good little auditory reminder to drink. Yeah, let's go sell some of this stuff in our inventory to Zeki. And then we should have enough inventory space to do other things and stuff. Keep that one. Let's see. Here, lots of inventory space now. Okay, anybody else in Kilima? Nope, nobody else is in Kilima that I can port to anyway. Ah, well. Do a shot when Span drinks. Got it. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. But look, if we go to Tish's store, of the stuff that we can bind still, because we haven't already bought it, we have a wall plaque, a tool chest, and a drawing board. I already have 2 drawing boards. So I'm capped out at 2,000 tokens. Or when she says rude. Was that the game? So what are you supposed to do with tokens after a while? Everything is finite except for these 3 items. And how many toolmaker chests do you need? Today I learned I say rude a lot. Whoops. How's it going, Case? How are you feeling? Oh, it's not that I say rude a lot, it's that you guys are rude often. That's what Wonder Dog said. Okay. I did not repair. I need to go repair. I haven't gotten the mail yet. Where's my mail? Just woke up, though when stream started you scared me awake because my speakers were loud and suddenly voice. Why are you going to sleep at night with your computer speakers on? don't do that. If you're gonna leave your computer on, at least mute the system. I'd have Discord dings all flippin' night long. We already know Wonder Dog is wrong more often than you say rude. Music from Spotify to help you sleep. Okay. I think... You know what? We use the alchemy house there. We use the... Sorry, not the alchemy house. The... Is it the alchemy house? Either way. We used it there and over there. So I think we just stick to it. I think we stick to it. Maybe we do the porch trick. You just quit Discord. I do appreciate you queuing my my stream for when I went live. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, let's put some sapwood in. Pull that out. We can go ahead and process some of that. Are we going to need more white stone for the alchemist houses? It is the alchemist house, and I do need more white stone. So, yay. Doesn't work for you? It sits it offline even if you go live until I refresh the tab. Interesting. Oh, that's right. It's from your app. That's what it is. Yeah, Case has a computer app that will automatically open streams when they go live. I actually probably need to get that, Case. Hey, Desi. Do I not have the fireplace? I guess not. I guess we're making that because I do think my little cottage on the hill is going to be a little witch cottage. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's in here. That's why. No, I did have them. No, I just have two. It's fine. Oh, I might not be able to attach it because it's only going to go in the cardinal directions. I might not be able to attach it. Oh no. Could I? Oh, that's too complicated. Maybe not. Actually working on V1 right now. I've been testing on my system to find friction points. When it's ready, let me know and I'll grab it. Well, the thing is, it's hooked up to a red present. And that red present it's like 3 layers of glitches here. So the question is, can I get it to work pulled out? V3 is up and stable. Gotcha. Yeah, so in order to move it, I would need to pull out... Okay, we may as well just do it. And you'll see why. I mean, it's complicated. So I need to pull out this terrace. Then I need to ghost the terrace and not screw it up or I got to start over. And then I need to pull this one out and ghost it. And then I need to pull this out straighten it, ghost it, and see it's still up on a present. So then I would need to do this. And because it's up on a present, it still won't attach. So I would actually have to unglitch it and redo the whole shebang to now put on the fireplace. Is there a better way? Hang on. Let me think. Would I? It is complicated. Could I maybe put the fireplace up on a red present too and glitch that? My guess is no. I'll be honest. My guess is no. Too complicated for you? Yeah, like I said, my question is it worth it? If this doesn't work, it's probably not worth it. I'm just going to put it back. And hopefully I ghosted them properly and don't have to start over anyway. That worked. Oh my goodness. Now the question is, when the house moves back, will the house move back and will the fireplace go with it? We're about to find out. Actually, is there anything else I want to connect while we're here? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have another conservatory window? I don't think I do. Can I make another conservatory window? That should hook up though. I would maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Nope. That would have to be glitched as well. As long as we're out. As long as we're here. The question is, what view do I want? Do I want the side? Oh, okay. I came over here to get a present. Let me get a present. Do I want to view the back here? I could put a couple like trees and flowers here, but ultimately we'd be viewing the rock. Or do I want a view of this way with that path and a little bit of something here? Well, let me see. Inside the house. Oh, wait. What is that? Why did it not open up the house? I don't know if that's... What is this? I don't know if that's gonna work. What the heck? It is kind of cool looking, but... And I'll probably leave it regardless. Crom, In order to put this building on the house, it has to be by itself because it comes directly from this menu. So I would have to attach it just the way I'm doing now, regardless. Magenta, are you having a stroke? Do you need medical assistance? I think I'm going to do it to the back just for the visual here. I think I'm going to go to the back. Okay. The good news is we have a proof of concept. It only half worked. Do you think maybe the red present was in the wrong place and it's just not in far enough? Let's try the other one. Oh gosh, it's Magi Market time already. I can't go yet. Otherwise, this will all go back to the way it was. And yeah. Yeah, see, that didn't work either. Look at that. The wall's still there. The question is it a placement thing or is it... Like, could I get it right if maybe I put the red present closer? Actually, I have another idea. No. And I... Nope, now it won't attach at all. Oh, wait, where's... Oh, I can stick it out here, though. No, I know that's what Crom meant, Case, to glitch the building and then glitch it to where you want. The problem is I'm not just moving the... If I place the building and then I place other things, I can't glitch it onto the red present, which is what allows me to put it on the hill and at an angle. Each individual piece has to be glitched because it has to come out of that inventory storage. So the only way to glitch it onto the present is to have it... Oh, wait. Hold on. What did that do? Oh, look, it's in a different spot. That's kind of cool. And then I can just close that off. Interesting. Hold on. We might miss this Magi Market. It's fine. So I think I can get the fireplace work. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the window to work. Well, I'm gonna see if I can fix it, but I was gonna see if I can get the window to attach in anyway. It doesn't look like I can. Magenta's right. It's I'm moving the red present. I'm not actually moving the window. The window is attached to the red present. So there's not going to be a way to do the window. I could like just make it pretty from the outside. Like, so if you're looking from the outside in, I could put like flowers and stuff in there. But yeah, it's not actually attached. The glitch had a glitch, yes. Yeah, no, we'll fix the wall maybe. That's not working. That's not working at all. Do you know what? We could maybe save that for something else. I hate that it glitches me to the front. Okay, can I reach the red present from here? Actually, the red present would not go with the house once I re-glitch it. So let's just go ahead and reload. Because what I wanted to do isn't going to work. They're still attached to the red presents. The house and everything are back where they belong. These are still attached to the red presents. There it is. So now that it's on the red present, I could do this, but you know, it wouldn't work anyway because it's going to be... I don't think. That's hot. Look how high up that is. That's crazy. I do think we can make this work. I just, yeah. Might take some doing. Anyway. Oh, and then remove the wall. You're brilliant, Magenta. I forgot about the wall removal. I could totally do that with the window too. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Magi Market. We might be able to get there in time for some balloons. We've got the house at a point where we can come back to it. I think we can make it work. Magenta reminded me. I'm being silly. It'll probably take some finagling. I might do some of it off stream, but... So those new modular houses allow us to remove the walls. So you could end up with just 4 corners and a roof. Which allows me to place it with the red present and then just remove the wall, even though it's not actually attaching. Brilliant, Magenta. But yeah, I think that'll work. It just might take some finessing to get it placed properly. We need precision edit in Palia. Did you ever wish you could just combine aspects of games to create the perfect game for you? Okay, not nearly as many tickets that time. I still end up with 750 total. Not bad. Palia housing is about on par with Fallout 76. I would almost say that Fallout 76 is harder because you have lower limits and because there are certain items that you can place but only in certain like display cases. But I would say Palia glitching is similar to Fallout 76. Because like Fallout 76, you can't move items on all planes. You have to glitch to put something on a wall that's not intended to be on a wall, etc. In fact, I don't think there's a way in 76 to even glitch something sideways like there is in Palia. But I know one of my biggest struggles in 76 is just the budget. Okay, I'm sitting at 2,000 tokens, or 2,000 tickets again. I need 8,000 tickets to my next token for the claw machine. I hate that they changed how 76 housing works, but didn't increase the damn budget. Oh, and they didn't really make the way you find furnishings easier. That drives me bonkers. Like, I'm thinking of a specific wall hanging. What is it under? I guess wall decorations. But, like, there's some things that are... Sometimes they're under holiday, sometimes they're under wall decoration. But if it's bugged for everybody. So one person refreshing shouldn't affect it, right? Guess we'll find out. I just had another idea for my house. You know how people make those wagons? Like the merchant little wagons like this thing? But they cobble it? We could totally make one near the witch's house for her wares. That'd be fun. Okay, let's find out. Nope. It is bugged. Nope, it's not. It's not. There's a Chappa. I saw one. Two. I see two Chappas. But I can't pick it up because I'm lagged. Can we pick them up? There's like two Chappas and you can't pick them up. Yeah, my last instance, everybody was talking about it being bugged. Hey, Rymir, how are you? I've been looking for a good excuse to make one of those, although a little library one would also be really cute. Oof, now I have decisions to make. Little mobile library or... Okay, there are some people... This is a new glitch then. Where for some people it's glitched and some people it's not. Magenta might be onto something. In the past, it's all bugged or it's all not. I don't know if we need 2 wagons. That feels like overkill. Maybe a little library treehouse? Yeah, see, I'm seeing, in this instance, I'm seeing some people say there's no chappas. Some people are saying they see chappas but can't pick them up. And then I'm picking them up just fine. So this is definitely different than what we've seen in previous chappa chases. Because in previous chappa chases, it's been all or nothing. There's no chappas, nobody can see any. Or it's working fine. It's been going on for a while. Maybe they're halfway to fixing it, maybe. They try to fix it, only partially worked. It is easier to get chappas this way. Getting confused with people's Ignis pets though. Because they're like orange and glowy just like these guys. Nope, didn't quite make it. I still think they need to put a pin over on the other side of the festival grounds and spawn chappa there too. Spreads people out, probably less problems maybe. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I agree. I think that would work. Okay, so we got a few more tickets. Let's see what our next farming assignment is. In the early days of Chappa Chase, you could catch so many, not anymore. We got that. Okay, so this is... Oh, you know why? You know why it was too tall? Because I put the terrace back. We need to move the terrace. We need to ghost it. I need to remind myself to ghost it so I don't have to start over. And then now... Oh, it's okay because it's attached to the present. Makes sense. Okay. I didn't ghost it. No, I didn't ghost it. I messed it up. And this is why I was tempted to leave it alone. And there was a small good period before it got messed up again. Oh, I did ghost it. Okay. I was okay. I was okay. I got worried for nothing. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Move this. Ghost. Back. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I was right. I didn't ghost it. Okay. Pupster, you gotta go away. You just gots to go away. Getting in my way. Where is... Why can I not see the red present? It keeps defaulting to the terrace and not the red present. There it is. Okay. So I need to put these back. And then I need to start over. Ah, drives me crazy. Glitching is not for the impatient, that's for sure. Okay. So I need to place these two terraces back where they were and totally replace my house. I want to cry. This took me so long last night. It seems like it should be easy, but it's not, because each of the pieces has to be placed individually, but they have to look good together. So we're going to go to an ad break here soon, but see, I don't want these big ones to hang off, but I also want to have as much space as possible. I might be able to do them from the H menu. That could work. I'm trying to put a house on a hill. And I had it, but then I tried to add something to it and I messed it all up. But to do this requires some glitching. Okay, so this one I think is good. Place this one over here with ghosting. And then I think I'm going to try to do this one like this. And I want it to be like there, maybe? Yeah, no. No, it's over here just a teensy bit too far. But if I go there, it's going to be a teensy bit too far too. So maybe I just accept the teensy bit too far and we put something in the way here. I think that's what we do. And when we come back from the break... Oh, the house went back to where it was. Oh, good. That's one less step. Okay, that turned out not to be as hard as I thought. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, we're going to start over with what I was trying to do when we come back from ads. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back, and we paused. Oh my gosh, I still haven't repaired. I will forget to repair again. Let's go do that. Let's go spend our lucky coin, repair our stuff, come back, do our garden, and then we'll figure out the glitching. I do think I'm going to like the finished product. I think once we figure it out, I'm going to like it. It's just going to take us a hot minute to work it out. It's okay, though. What's cool is, Dean, I totally understand that if you're playing a cozy game, you probably don't want to fuss with that and rage, right? I enjoy the puzzle of it. I totally understand where people wouldn't. Hey, Drazana. And you certainly don't have to do any kind of glitching. That's certainly not required. I just want to add a challenge to the game that I would not ordinarily have. That is my call, though. Yes, it is frustrating sometimes while you're working on it, but the dopamine hit when you figure it out. Do you know how long I stared at that porch when I figured out how to do it? And that's relatively simple, right? Like, I stared at that and I was so proud, and that's why I do it. Do I kind of wish that they would just add the freaking stuff and let us do whatever? Yes. But, okay, I spent my coin, I repaired my stuff. Plus, it's fun to see how it works to become a master of it. Exactly. Exactly. And if you learn enough glitches, you start to figure out how you can combine glitches to get the exact look you want. And you can start looking at other people's houses and appreciate how much time it took them, right? You go, okay, this is like the rocks on the wall. I'm like, how? Just how? We figured out how, kind of. We haven't recreated it. I might want to. But there's still glitch building in 76, isn't there, Rymir? Because you still can't just do whatever you want, right? Okay. We're going to water our garden next. We still have to get those apple trees going so we can get more apple jam so we can add them to the plushie giveaways. Most of it's gone or not needed when they updated the building system. Well, I remember people used to like... Can you float items now? And build things on top of each other? Is all that perfectly like... You can? I guess I haven't played with it enough then, because I couldn't overlap stuff last time I built, and I think that was after they changed it. You have to mess with that. Is there like something special you have to do to avoid collision? Because like, well, I just rebuilt my house a couple months ago. You have to change behavior while in the build menu from the snap to free, and there's one more. Oh, okay. I was like, I couldn't just... Because I have display cases, like bookshelves, and I wanted to put something on there that wasn't like in the specific place for the display, and I couldn't do it. It would make sense if there were like 3 buttons I had to push first, though. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this one over here. All right. Let me do one more thing and then we'll get back to that. Yeah, you swap to free mode and can place anything on. Is there another button you have to push after free mode? Because I do that sometimes. All right. We're going to remove these walls. So now, when we do this, we can actually maybe do it from inside to help us place it. Oh, this still won't place because I need to move the terraces. Okay. Now I need to remember to float these, or ghost these. That's what trouble I ran into last time. So, I'm going to pick this up. And I'm going to ghost it. I didn't actually place it. What one did I pick up? Did I have 3 there? I did have 3 there. Somehow. I think I grabbed a stack of them. Is that what I did? Must have. Okay. You know what? Easily fixed. I was wondering where this piece went. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay.
We glitch 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 in our plot the whole day through. To glitch 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 glitch, it's what we like to do. Hey ho. Hey ho. It's off to glitch we go. Hey ho. Hey ho. It's home to glitch we go.
Oh, to be inside your mind, Crom. How's your day going? Thanks for the biddies. Okay. This wants to jump up. Let's see. That works. Would you say that works? I believe that works. It's a wild place to be sometimes. Span of a glitch, that was a lot. Span of a glitch. Can we quote that? I don't ever want to forget that one. I almost said remember that one. No, I never want to forget that one. It's going okay, better than yesterday, but still kind of blah. I'm sorry. Sorry yesterday was so rough, too. Ah, I can't reach the red present. Why can't I reach the red present? No! There it is. Okay. Whew. I couldn't get to it and I got scared. Something's in the way. Is it me? Hey, that works. It needs to turn yellow for this to work. And I'm not sure. Why can I put it there? Guys, why can I put it there, but I can't put it where I actually want it? So I just realized there's a little bit of a gap there, but I don't think it's going to matter in the end. There's nothing in the way. What's in the way? And why can I put it in such an odd spot? Oh, now that one's not working either. That's working. Like, why could I put it there, through the porch? Thanks, Eraser. If I try to place it like here, this one may not work as well as I was hoping. Well, but why though? Like, some of this stuff just doesn't make any sense. Like, I think I want it right there. But it's not letting me. Right? How about the other side? Thing is, I don't have terrace on the other side. So it would just be it'd just be floating. You know? At least here I have terrace. Okay. You know what? We're gonna place that there for now. This is something I can mess with after. Oh, maybe I can't because I've got the terraces moved. Goodness. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. That's a little bit off. You can barely tell though. I wonder if these will still attach. I'm guessing not. But if they do, we might be able to cover up that hole. It doesn't quite cover up the hole. I do still think I want them attached, but do I try to fix this or do I leave it alone? There's like a little gap right there. And you can see it from the outside. Or is this going to give me fits now too? See if that worked. Maybe? No, it's too far in. It's too far in, that's the issue. Right there. I wish there was an undo button so you could try something and then back out of it, you know? We really need an undo button. That would help so much. It would probably also create all new glitches we could do. I think that works. It's still in a little bit, but I don't think it matters. There's no gaps. Okay. Now that we've moved something, is there any... This may not happen. It's just, it floors me that I can put it there. Wait, there. Right there. I could put it right here, but I can't put it where I want it. Makes terrible sense. What if I did free? Nope, still no. I could put it there. Tell me, guys, in what world does this make sense? This may not happen. Even actually, let's try this. Because we kind of sort of got it to work right when it had a wall. Let's put the wall in. Does that matter? I don't know. Let's try it. See ya, Tim Tour. Yeah, we got it to work kind of before. It was just too far in, then too far up. Things in the way. But even with the wall there, we can still put it there. We can't put it somewhere else? What's in my way? What could possibly be in my way? The tree? That doesn't make any sense either. I could put it backwards over here. Oh, that would look kind of cool, actually, with the stone in the back. Ah, okay. Can't place it from inside. I mean, to be fair, when I placed it the last time, it was like sticking out the front. Yep, that's where I placed it last time. So that was the issue. Keep thinking I can like try to slide. I got the window to work. I can't get this one to work. Like it'll go. I'm wondering if the tree is in the way. I have an idea. I have another idea. It's a scary idea, but it's an idea. What happens if we figure out where it's supposed to go and then move the house? Okay. This needs to go this way. I'm using that as a marker. I have another idea. I think I can maybe make it work. Okay. Okay. We're to ghost that. And let's see if we can get it in without the house there. I have an idea of an idea that spawned an idea for my ideas to ideate. Yep, pretty much. No, it's still... Is it the tree? Is it the tree branch that's in the way? I think it might be. Oh, wait. Nope, that's too far that way. For sure. I mean, that's closer. That's closer. What's the window? I don't think it's the window. But we can move that. We can ghost that too. Well, you've been right every other time today. Oopsies. Maybe it was the window. It was something, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this. You can't put the chimney in the tree, it would logically catch fire. When have we had logic in video games, Angel? Now, I don't expect that to be perfect. We're probably gonna have to try it a couple times, but at least now we know how to make it work. That looks decent. Let's try to take out the wall. You guys, it's not perfect, but that's pretty dang close. I don't know that I want to mess with it at all. Let's check it from the outside. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We've got a little glitching there, but I think that works. Having some screen tearing with Palia, not sure what setting is off and causing it. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. And I don't think we have space to do another window over here, so I think that's just gonna have to work. Is this our finished house? Let's see, let's put that there. And then... Okay. It's not working from that menu, but... There. I think you've proven you're stubborn. Oh, I don't think anybody needed proof of that. There we go. Now we need some ivy. And I think we need a different roof. Got that ivy. That ivy. Is that going to be in the... I don't think that's going to work. I think it's going to be showing inside too. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I don't want that. I know we kept talking about the main house, but I think all we get done is probably going to be the little witch cottage. Hi, Magenta. I see you over there. Sees you. That looks so symmetrical, but if I don't do it that way... Actually, maybe. Maybe. Do we have another alchemy one? We do. I do that. There we go. Now it doesn't look quite so symmetrical. Perfect. And the thickness of the ivy helps offset the fireplace over here. Rationale, thank you so much. This has been laborious. A little bit. A smidge. Okay. We decided we were going to put a cauldron in the middle, so let's go find my cauldron. We know that's going in. What else is going in there? I have no idea. I don't think I'm going to make it like a bedroom or a house. I think I'm going to make it like a potion brewing secret little like hideaway. Okay, so we've got our cauldron. Oh, I'm so happy with that, guys. And I didn't place the house with the expectation of putting the fireplace there, but look how perfect that is perched. I like that so much better. Worth all the glitching. All right. I hear you're not into endgame yet. Jarns, thank you. I can't believe I pulled this off. On stream, no less. Okay. I need your help, guys. You don't have to play Palea to help me with this. Okay. You see the house. We've got the pink and purple flowers on it. We've got the vines. We're about to go to my other plot and look for plants that you think would look good around this. Huge dopamine high. Huge dopamine high. Okay. Pink and purple flowers. They don't have to be pink and purple. They just have to go. We'll experiment plenty, I'm sure. So we've got the witch cottage. Pulled it off in less than 6 hours. I know, but the point was the main house today. So we've got ancient bushes. We've got these. Oops. They're yellow, but I almost think we need some mushroomy things, right? For a witch cottage. I'm gonna try to pull one of each of these out. definitely need some of the lilacs, right? The bright yellow you think would look good? Okay, let's grab some of these. A couple of those. I realized I only had a couple of these. I do think I need more lilacs. Got the black flowers, the blue, the pink, purple. We almost have too many options. Some of the yellow orange ones? Which ones? To be fair, Witch's Cabin would have an assortment because of potion making, true. But I still want it to be aesthetic. I think we're going to grab some of the small mushrooms. I don't think I want to grow them big. I think I want to keep them relatively small. Besides, you might have to be more specific. These? An orange yellow bush? This one? Okay. Grabbed one of those to test out. We've also got the yellow ones. We may have to do some more bloom events. I kept moving so fast. Well, I mean, there's like 7 different pink ones. Some of these are the new ones. Let's see. We've got pink hydrangeas. We've got spooky spectral blossoms, rose flower, which I think is the same ones as over there. Oops. Trying to help a friend get these for their house. So I'm going to grab some of these seeds and plant more. That way I have some, but they can also get some. Okay. I'm drawn to the fried egg flour, but you can't commit. No need to commit. I already did pick up a couple of those, I think. Did I not? I did not. And some of the little ones we can come back and fill in. We need some big ones to fill in some gaps. So let's put a few things up. See what looks good. I definitely think those little purple ones will look good. I'm just going to place some things around, and you guys tell me what you do and do not like. Oh, I really want that to like be tucked under. There we go. Like some of these make some great filler, but remember that if you put them as a sprout, you can put them anywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to look and see what they look like when they're grown. I don't think there's enough showing here to put a sprout in, but maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we've got the orange there. I don't know if that works great right up against the house. Got yellow there. We've got those. Oh, that's just a sprout. Got those. Those. I don't like them there, though. Uh-oh. It's like, let me grab them. Like, none of the pinks and purples like match. Kind of funny. I'm thinking that pretty much anything could go, though. Right? What about trees? I think I'm seeing that we have done a good job of terracing, and now we can get flowers anywhere. Ooh, I also have... Hang on. Where's the log thing? I have tons of these. Oops, let me put them up here by this so I can grab them more easily. Purposely got a bunch of these too. So we've got these things. And I was thinking I could probably put one like here. See how that kind of hides the gap a bit? You can't log in. Anybody else having issues logging into Palia? There shouldn't be an update, I don't think. We got kicked a little bit ago. Anybody else test? You approve? Okay, so then we've got this one. Now we could do this again, but then that would be awfully obvious. What if we did... Well, maybe not. Is that too much? Are they too close together? I kind of like how the roots go down, or the branches go down. I could move this one further away, maybe. Or maybe it won't let me. I could place that there. Yeah, I think that's better. We can even plant a tree here. Make it look like it broke the branch apart. Can I overlap them over here? Guys, any issues logging into Palia do you know of? It let you in? Okay, good. That's kind of cool. You almost panicked? Oh no. Do I like that? It's kind of cool. Kind of hide this. Put some more plants around. I think I kind of like that. You were about to try. Thank you, Magenta. If we plant a couple trees close enough here, they should go into the house too, which would look neat. So why don't we grab, oopsies, don't do that. Seeds. Not what I want. Okay, we've got acorns. Oops. Acorns are probably what I want, right? I also want a camping bench. I'll show you why in a minute. So I think I do. I think I do. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. More things I just want to play with. We gotta figure out furniture inside and all that mess. Let's see. These cozy camp hedges are just too bright. Green is just way too bright. Would it be funny to put the crab replica in there? Just walk in and there's a crab with a knife. Elderwood end table. I'm just going to throw a bunch of stuff in that I might want to play with. Why not? Let's just throw a whole bunch of stuff over here that we might want to do something with. What else looks witchy? Like all the Elderwood stuff. I think the Chappas are a little too chipper for the witch cottage. Oh, shoot. Getting so into it. Thanks, Magenta. Keeping me on track today. No problems logging in. Okay. Hopefully it was a temporary glitch. Lainey, other than the panic attack, how are you doing today? See if the Chappas are working. I will say, I both enjoy and loathe hourly events that try to keep me in a game on repeat all day long. Fallout 76 does the same thing, right? When there's a special event, it's always like the top of the hour. Hokey, hey, it's been a disassociative kind of a day. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I see some. A couple, anyway. And I got one. Okay, all good. Got it. The difference between catching 2 or 3 chappas and catching like 12 or 13 chappas is low enough that I don't want to like panic over it, but I also really need tickets. But yeah, if they're going to do this monthly, I kind of wish they'd give us a couple other games and or rotate out the games. So it's not the same to 1 week every month all year long. But when it takes 8 hourly events to get one of the things that you want in the store, that's a lot. It's a lot. And I think it's a lot. And this is my job. I can't imagine people who just have an hour or 2 a week, you know? So Hoki, tell me about your day. Now you see why Taddy stopped playing. No, Taddy stopped playing because of Once Human. Taddy just found a new addiction. But this is far from the only game that does that. It's just not my favorite model. Like I said, Fallout 76 does it too. They hide things behind RNG that you can only get once an hour during a 3-day weekend. You know? This will probably be my last one. Oh, maybe one more? Maybe? There we go. Got 10. Good enough. I'm good. I'm good. Excited about my housing project in Palia. Was able to do a couple things that I was struggling to do before. So I'm excited about it. Okay. I'm up to almost 3,000 tickets. What's my inventory? Let's bypass. Let's go get some white stone. Let's walk away from the house for a minute. Lately, there's a lot of games doing that, which makes me glad ESO moved away from that, and soon Final Final Fantasy 14 will do away with the daily grind. I don't mind daily. It's the hourly limited time stuff that drives me bonkers. Because then I feel like I have to put my life on hold for the game, and that seems silly. The game should fit into my life. Not, oh, I need to do this for 15 minutes in the game, and then I'm going to log out for 45 minutes. Do something else productive. Then I'm going to stop that, log back into my game in time. Don't miss it. Or I'm going to stay up an extra 30 minutes to get this done. Because I have a chance to do one more before I go to bed. Listen, long time no see. How's it going? Me playing through a Valheim community server that pretty much died. Oh no. Valheim seems to run through cycles. Will be hot for a few weeks, month, then everyone disappears for 2 months until a big update. Let's just do here. Imagine you have to log in every 12 hours? What game does that? Those are with some of the daily grind, but not all. I must be a weirdo. I've ignored some of the events if I want. And I ignore some too, but like an event comes out, there's something you want, and if you want that thing, you have to log in hourly 30 times in a 4 or 5 day period. Oops, there's gold going away. No, I missed out. Oh well. The only thing that's every 12 hours I can think of in ESO is hirelings, right? And didn't they change that? There should be a phone app for these games that have festivals. I need Whitestone. I like Valheim until I got to the Shadowlands, fleeing from tick monsters and trying to fight the dwarfs or whatever they are. I'm just not that good. Log into ESO app, eat cake. It has changed, okay. Yeah, hirelings were never enough of an incentive for me to log in every 12 hours. Half the time I was logged in most of the day anyway, so I probably was logged in, you know, before noon and after midnight. Or in between, before noon and then after, yeah, but anyway. I don't even log into all my characters every day for any of it, so. I was away for half that festival where you eat cake every day for trade bars. Ah, gotcha. Well, at least they've been super duper generous with trade bars. So I feel less worried about if I miss an event day now. I don't know. I think games run into this thing where they want to reward people for playing more, but then people feel like they have to do when it's meant to be more of a bonus for people who do. Like there's two sides. Like let's say the tomes, right? If you want, you can get unlimited tome points, right? But there are some people where if it's on a list, they now have to do it. and they feel compelled to play more. Now, on the one hand, the game, I'm sure, is happy that people want to play more. At the same time, they don't want people to get burnt out and leave the game in the end. So it's this fine line between giving people enough to do that want to do things and making people feel like they have to do because it's available. And I think that's where the hireling mail kind of fell. You know? I snooze the ads because I'm on the chase. But yeah, I'm glad a couple of those things have changed. No. I spooked him. A well-done battle pass is a great way to handle it because it gives people things to do every day if they want to, or you can wait a week or so and binge it in a few hours. What I have noticed is there are people who, once it becomes available, have to binge it the first day, and they will not rest until it's done, and then will complain that there's nothing to do. There's always somebody who's going to not do it the way it's intended. Not that that's a wrong way to do it. Where did he go?
Huh?
Pictures? Huh? Oh, I guess I'm done. Oh, you put pictures in Discord? Okay. I just mean in general. If there's something available to do, there are certain people who will feel compelled to do it until it's done. Or until they run out of ways to add to it. Palia does not have a limit. And you could finish the entire battle pass in Palia by just straight grinding. ESO limits you to an extent. Fallout 76 limits you to an extent. Like you're not going to be able... Well, no, because you can still get XP. So there is a way. I am not one of those people who feels compelled, but... Let me grab this, whatever it is. Oops. Don't auto walk. Thank you. I skipped a couple comments. Hold on. Once I had to play a game every day from 11 to noon. While I had fun, I still had game fixes to roll out, and I couldn't. Oh no. The only time you could do something was from 11 to noon, but why? The number of people I talk to in ESO who have event burnout, I'm like, you don't have to do them. Some of us just have no chill when it comes to shinies. Stop looking at you, Span. I know it's a full-on overhaul, complete a choice of 5 dailies from all over and a total of 10 weeklies. Those objectives, once you get enough of the objective points, you can get a capped amount of tomes. It's a lot like how Guild Wars 2 does it with the Wizard's Vault. The power of activity compels you. Marvel Rivals has weekly stuff you can binge and daily stuff you can't binge, but you don't have to log in every day for those daily things. Right, and that's my preference. As long as I don't have to get things done, then the FOMO goes away. If there's a list of things to do, I can ignore it. There's some people who can't. Like, as soon as you make a list, there's compulsion. Sometimes I'll get the urge to accomplish achievements, so I'll do as many as I can. Everything in Rivals Battle Pass can be stacked up for many weeks, including the weekly and daily things, so you can go on vacation and it's not a problem. Oh, I see. So even if there's a daily, they hold over. The drop rate's what burnt me out of events. Yeah, some of those are, oof. Oh, okay, I had them flipped. I thought you had to game in a leisure game for an hour each day, but you couldn't because of work. But it's flipped. I've had to train my brain to ignore the list and just do the ones I want. I mean, I like a list, and I will feel compelled to complete it, but I don't feel compelled to complete it today, or this week, or this month. It may be a running list in my brain that won't go away, which probably isn't good, but... shoot, let's do Crab Wars quick. We got the bingo call. Try to help out with bingo a little. A smidge. ESO is the battle pass I feel the least compelled to do daily and complete everything because you have so many extra tome points it doesn't matter. Yeah, I like the way that ESO has done it. I've definitely heard complaints about it though. Some of the things from ESO will hold over. Up to 7 items per week, or... yeah, up to 7 items per week will hold over to next week, because you can have up to 12 and you get 5 a week. And then you can re-roll so that things match, so you can sometimes get 2 or 3 of the same thing, making it go faster. I like that. But for example, we heard complaints last time where when you get to the last page of the tomes, you can pretty much do like unlimited, or they're like, you do 12 of each or whatever. And because that list was there, we had a couple of viewers who felt like they had to complete it because it was there. And because it was 3 times the time commitment of the original tomes per week, they got burnout. You know what I mean? And like, you don't have to do them. You have enough tome points. No, but there's a list. I have to do them, right? Oops. Let's go do frogs. So we can mark Crab Wars on the list. On top of paying gold for extra rerolls. Yeah, I forget about that because I don't use them. Not enough. Even if I run out of rerolls, I ain't doing those collect 15 guild dailies. Yeah, some of those are crazy. And it's a new system. I expect some growing pains, right? Where they go like, wait, let's adjust that one. I think they've adjusted a couple tomes. I think those people are new to battle passes, the ESO players that must do everything. I don't think so. Not based on what I know about them. You used to be like that? I didn't understand how battle passes don't need to be 100%ed. I actually really like the way that Palia does them, and I'm good here. So here's Palia's. I have 2 going. This one's ended. But I can go back and finish. But I started on this path because it had stuff that I wanted in it. So there's like very little FOMO, except that I want stuff sooner, you know? Usually complete them without knowing. Yeah, I love it when you can accidentally complete stuff. Like the endeavors, I ignored. Feature when you reroll, maybe you can flat pick from a list of all the challenges. Maybe. The best way to do them removes the high anxiety FOMO. Exactly. It's there if I want to take a month off. All right, it is time for us to take an ad break. I'm getting fussed at, so let's go do that real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Why let your cats tell you when you take ad breaks? Oh, speaking of, they're back. They came back. Well, now Raz is trying to sneak across my desk again. Can I fuss at you to go back to your spot? Did that work? She backed off. But for bingo purposes, I fussed at her. You heard it. Oh, and allow me to rant for just a moment. Allow me a little rant. Actually, we're gonna have 2 rants. Congrats on bingo case. So, 2 rants. 1. More than 50% of the days of the last 2 weeks have predicted rain. Stalwart, thank you so much for granting the rant. So the forecast keeps calling for rain. And every time it calls for rain, I check the radar. And when I look at the radar, it looks like we're going to get rain. And then when it gets closer to when it's supposed to hit us, it either fizzles out right before it gets to my dot on the map. Not even my town. My town's getting rain. I'm not getting rain. Right? It fizzles out right before it gets to me, or you see it part around my dot on the map. It is almost comical at this point how little rain my little plot of land that I don't own, but you know, my poor little garden. I went outside today and I saw like it was wet. I'm not on a high spot, no. But I saw that it was wet outside when I went to water the garden this morning. And then I looked in a container that has no holes to see how much rain we maybe got. There were like 3 drops in there. So it was just like enough to get surfaces wet. You're getting the same thing? I was hoping that you were getting rain, especially when you were on vacation. Did your garden survive the vacation? Did you have somebody watering for you? Microclimate with different dew point nice. I've never seen this before. Granted, I've only lived here 5 years, right? But I've never seen this before. Have I been doing my rain dance? I mean, my dancing shoes are in the shop. I'm old, you know. Errol, do we need to get together and dance? They predicted heavy rain for 1.5 hours, except I got 5 drops on my terrace. Are you also in North Carolina? Because that sounds exactly right. The other day we got thunder. It got dark. We got thunder. The wind picked up. Nothing. Nada. Not a bit. Like, are you kidding? I look at the radar and it's like just north of us. Husband said there was some rain earlier in the week, but I came back to crispy zinnias and a sad garden complete with aphids and squash bugs. Great. Today's solar eclipse date. Can we even see it from the US? Less than 20%. Gotcha. Total over Spain, so probably not. Gotcha. You're watching NASA's live stream of it? Nice. Oh, I was back from break. Security and privacy near the bottom. Oh, it's probably not in my dashboard. It's probably in my account settings. Hold on. Then account settings. Okay, guys. So we knew this was coming, but Twitch is wanting to train their generative AI using our channel content. I'll go into Twitch, click on your picture in the upper right-hand corner, go down to settings, then go over to security and privacy, and then down towards the bottom, training for generative AI. Allow your channel content to train generative AI content models at Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes, described in the Twitch privacy notice, including using AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship campaign assistance, viewer discovery such as recommendations, and community safety such as automod. So click that off. Only partly opt out. I mean, I appreciate the auto mod. I don't love that AI is running it instead of just a keyword feature, but anyway. It just hit totality. Nice. Perseids peak tonight as well as a new moon. Wow. I did see something that said that there were going to be like three events. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So that was going to be rant number 2, was the Twitch AI that we have to opt out of. We can't opt into it. So the rain that refuses to hit my spot on the map. And the AI takeover. It looks like it's channel content. So I don't know if that's comments that you leave, because it's not in the Twitch channel settings. It's in your personal account settings. So it seems like anything you type could be used to train generative AI, and you need to opt out. So click on your picture in the upper right corner, go to settings, go to the privacy and security, and near the bottom, opt out. Does it only show for affiliate or higher? It's in your regular settings, so I don't think it has anything to do with your channel. But I don't know. Not seeing it on mobile. Account settings, it does show for everybody. Do I have a mod who has time to do a quick little here's how you do it and post it in Discord and tag everybody? I do feel like it's important enough that everybody should be tagged. It feels sneaky sneak. My mods are still all on strike? Oh, I thought the bucket cured that. It literally just dropped, or wait for an update. Oh, the update on mobile. I gotcha. Just got a couple line breakers. Oh. Sparky got his bucket and crossed the line. I see. Well, if I do have a mod that volunteers, please let me know so that you're not all typing at once. And if not, I'll do it after stream. I don't think you can tag everybody. That's why it's got to be a mod. Sounds good, Mama Bunna. Eraser's got me? Okay. Thank you. I know most of my mods work, so I try not to assume that everyone has time. Do you guys agree that that's important enough to tag everyone? I try not to tag everybody that often. I really try not to do it more than once a week. Because I know it bugs me when I get tagged in streams all the freaking time. But maybe I'm the exception? Shows up now after updating the app. Glad you were able to get it. All right. Let's go back to our decorating. I do think once we get everything in place, the rest will go a little bit more quickly, and we can, like, this would be one of those where it's never truly done, right? But okay. We were pulling out of storage all the witchy looking things. That's what we were doing. We've got the pumpkins. Pretty much all the Umbran stuff is rather witchy. I've always wondered, why does it even bother people to ping in Discord? Most people just ignore it anyways. It depends on the Discord. But I don't let the red numbers stay. I assume red numbers mean important. And in some channels that holds true, right? Maybe a streamer uses it when they have some sort of new sponsorship they want you to take notice of, or they're doing a special stream, and I want to note those things. But some use it every single time they go live, and then I ignore it. So when there's something they want to draw my attention to, I've already ignored it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And so I hope that people don't mute mine, because I hope that when I tag everybody, it's important enough. It's good news that I want to celebrate with the community, or it's a sponsorship opportunity that I really need some help with, or it's a bonus stream that I hope everybody puts on their calendar, or it's a Twitch is trying to train generative AI. If you don't want that to happen, opt out. Servers that overuse it get muted, so I miss out on important things. Yeah, I don't default to muting it. I do default to not getting notifications, but I don't turn off when they tag me or everybody or whatever, until I realize that they don't use it for only important things, and then they get muted. Let's see here. Yeah, pretty much all the Umbran stuff is what I'm pulling out. I'm not a huge fan in general of the Umbran stuff, but for this case, it certainly should work. Let's see. What else? We've got this little mushroom, this little mushroom potato pod. I could sink into something maybe, but let's see. Got the little rock formation thing. We have some fall leaves. And some spooky candles. I stocked up on these at the Halloween event. Ooh, is there a little waterfall you can place? I could maybe glitch something. I have cobwebs. Thing is, do I want it to be like just the alchemist witch, or do I want it to be spooky witch? Right? Have it flow down from the house. I could maybe put something in, like over here where the logs are. I would have to look up how to glitch it. Basically, I think you turn one of the fountains upside down. So I might have to play with that. In other words, maybe, but that's not a right now thing. Good idea, though. Let's see. Anything else good? We've also got the Ravenwood stuff. I kind of feel like it's more of a earthy bog witch type than a fancy gothic witch type. Right? You'll take it for now? Okay. I will work on it. There's tutorials. I would need to watch a tutorial or 3. Here's all the farm stuff. Oh, more mushroom pods. Do. I wish, so like there's ways to get the pretty pods by doing the bloom event. I wish there was a way to get some of the other pods on repeat, because some of these would be really cute as extra mushrooms. You said you were working on it. You did not say it was posted, but I appreciate it, Eraser. Thank you so, so much. A tutorial or 3 felt... Sometimes I pull up a tutorial and it's like the first thing that YouTube gives me, and I don't understand what they're saying or doing, or their music is louder than their voice, and yeah. Sometimes I just need a little extra help. Well, Planter Life Blueberry. That could be cool. Let's see. We also need to do stuff inside, right? So, how's your day so far, Cozy? Think I need any of those. One of the froggy buckets could work for something. I don't know if I want the orange one or the green one. It's often hard for people who master something to explain it to someone who is brand new. Right. The tutorials that are loud, bad music, and instructions in Notepad, yeah. Well, like the house one, the house on the gift on the red present. The thing is, you're just pulling it from inventory and it pops into place, but nobody was explaining that it would just pop into place. So when it wasn't working for me, I was like, what am I doing wrong? But because they hadn't explained that it should just pop into place, I'm like, how do I move it? I'm stuck, right? You feel targeted. Let's see. Which tree could have a place? Oh, we've also got the Moonstruck stuff. I do like the Moonstruck stuff. Could we combine the two? Possibly. Oh, and I definitely need the little alchemy bench. Basket. These are fruits. I don't know if that would work. Sorry, I know this is enthralling. We also have the log cabin stuff. On stuff. Let's see. We'll make it come together somehow, right? That's too nice. That's okay. Not bad. I took a lunch break in the sun. Vitamin D gets me feeling a little less burnout. Good. Oh, so many of the streamer discords I'm in are blowing up with posts about the generative AI. Good. I'm glad they're getting the word out. Okay, let's see. I know it can get annoying when a bunch of discords all blow up at once, but yeah. Let's see. We're about to do a walk around and see what appeals to us. We'll add bottles and lamps and things later, maybe. Trying to get some of the bigger stuff. Let's see. Oh, the little crystal ball thing. That would go in there, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How do you say your name? Amorewam? Amorewam? Please help. How's your day? Generic light post. Oh, I don't like that. That doesn't look anything like that. Weeks. There we go. Amore is fine. My day is fine. Good. Well, welcome in. I'm trying to make a little witch cottage, and so I'm pulling everything out of my inventory that looks witchy, and it's a bit of a lot. There is a lot here. I'd forgotten how much there was. Okay, I think we're back up to where we left off. So here's all the witchy goodness. So here's a pretty good option, I think. If we've got... bookshelves and cabinets. Thank you so much. That one's Bella. We have a furry one, Raz. She's resting her head on my desk. But that's Bella. All these social platform changes getting to be a downer. Will the return of MySpace save us all? Crazy concept, right? Furry floof ball of floof, Razzazall floof. She's not even a long hair. She's just a medium hair cat. But yeah, she is pretty floofy. I think I like the blueberry bushes. I think I like the blueberry bush here. Okay. Can you put anything on top of the fence column? No. Okay. Thank you, Amore. Give her a bath and she's melted away. All right, so here's the question. Are we going with full-on earthy? Are we going with earthy plus glowy? Are we going with like crystal vibes? Are we just going herbalist? I mean, she's got a cauldron. Like, we're definitely using this. She's definitely also an herbalist, and we've got this big window, right? So we definitely need plants and things. Do a combination of all of them? Also possible. All of the above. Okay. I don't know if I want this inside or outside. I think I want it in here, like that. Okay, I think I'm trying to make some decisions to get rid of some of the clutter now. I'm thinking green frog versus orange frog. That way I can hide it in foliage. What do you guys think? Green frog to be subtle and hide it. They all sounded great. This one definitely needs to be inside too. Some of the stuff could be inside or outside. You have no style? Or you think my witch should have no style? Balloon pop time. Thank you. Magenta's keeping me in line and on track today and is answering all my questions even when I've been like, no, that's not how it works. No, Magenta's right. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay. Sorry, Kiddo had texted me. I needed to respond. It was timely. Or time sensitive, rather. So many arrows flying. Chair and TV good. Got the bachelor furnishings. Okay. 571 tickets. Not bad for missing the first minute. I'm going to listen to Magenta. And I'm going to walk out and back in. To maybe see if the chappas will work. Back in. Okay. Looks like there's a bunch of discussion happening in Discord. If you want to be part of the discussion. People still talking about the generative AI Twitch opt-out thing. I think that's sending the Discord link to YouTube. Yep, I got it. Yay. Everyone hated that generative AI pad. Yeah. You know what's sad? I just had a thought. People who are in the know, who keep up with it more, are going to be the ones that opt out, right? So, who's left for generative AI to train on? I feel like the most informed people will be opted out. Other AIs, bots, snobs, right. It's a great way to gather information. It's gross when it tries to mimic people. Yeah. People who don't care, the same ones who point at flat cameras and say, if you aren't doing anything bad, why do you care? Answer because I'm not living in Cold War East Germany. People hate AI slap content on YouTube. Like, I want an AI filter badly. 100%. I actually really appreciate it. I was watching Streamer University. For those who don't know, it's mostly a bunch of IRL streamers that get together and they stream the actual university, but they get bigger streamers to like give classes as if it's school. And Ludwig was one of the professors this year, and he decided to RP as an actual professor. So he dressed up, he had slideshow presentations, and he actually had a lot of really good content. And one of the things that he was asked was about AI thumbnails, if this person should be using AI thumbnails. And he said, is your goal to get viewers? And the guy says, yes. He says, viewers hate AI. So if you want viewers, don't. If you want to save some time and you don't care about getting viewers, then use them. And I'm like, finally, somebody... Because I don't click on stuff with AI thumbnails. I don't mind so much. My kids disagree. But I don't mind so much when somebody takes a picture and like uses AI to make it better. But when they're like full generative AI, absolutely not. Finally, someone said the words out loud, right? If they allowed blocking of YouTube AI content, they'd have about 3 new videos a day. Well, and I worry that YouTube's new requirements are going to reinforce the use of AI rather than get rid of it. There may be some browser extensions out there that sort of help filter content, but it's a constant battle. Same, Facebook finally started letting you enter into a text box why you hit a thing. So now I'm like, this is generative AI trash anytime I see it. Nice. I will have to start doing that too. Did they have any advice for people who hate viewers and AI? They did not, sadly. You'll have to put out the video for that one. I have 5. Oh, well, it's enough. There are the, some creators that are suspicious. That's the actual goal. To make them perform better and get rid of people who spend 40 hours a video. Move into a cave and get off the internet. YouTube already has too much content to watch from genuine high quality creators. There's infinite content already. We don't need generative AI. Oh, I agree. No argument there. Oh, maybe they should disallow horses in this area too. There we go. 400 tickets. Yes, we've already posted it in Discord. Solero DM'd me as soon as it came out. Yeah, so we're fussing about AI now, as we do. As we do. I have no problem with AI use in general. Software development, because that's basically inevitable. I don't think it should be used for game story or artwork. And I don't think we should automatically be opt-in to training AI. If you want to use me to make billions of dollars, you can pay me. You want to use AI to get rid of people's jobs, and you're going to do that on me? Using me as a training tool? No. 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 I don't think so. Yep, already turned off. Yep, it is you have to opt out. It's on by default. Gotta love that. Hokey, I have said that if you have to use AI to keep your job, do so. Jobs are way too scarce and the economy is way too bad to take your stand at work. Cozy, Lamer, and I, as content creators, are kind of at this weird crossroads where sometimes to compete, it feels like you have to use AI. So for work and, in my case, my livelihood, and in Lamer's case, right? There's that temptation to use AI because how do you compete otherwise? At the same time, no. Right? So it should be by consent when it comes to things you own, right? Like your voice, VODs, etc. Your literal voice, your words. AI makes people feel smart or like they're an artist, even if they're neither. Of course, some people love it. It creates a false sense of confidence. The way they've been mining the internet, I think we're way past that point. True, but I don't need to continue to feed it. You know? I have to use AI for work because it's in my job title. Yeah, if you need to use AI for work, whatever. If you choose to use AI, I'm not going to fault you for that. I don't want to. Like, we tried that new game yesterday, and I did not realize this when I got the game code and agreed to do it, but they used AI for some of their inventory icons. Ooh, gross. I would not have supported the game if I had known that. As already said, AI as a work tool is really a separate category from trying to create a mimic. Yeah, I mean, I've used AI, Chat GPT, etc., but my issues are several-fold. I don't like that they train on other people's work, whether that's words or art or coding or whatever, without permission. And I know it's too late, but I don't like it. I don't have to like it just because it's too late, right? And then I don't like that they're putting people out of jobs. And I don't like that, I had a third point. Where is it? I lost it already. I guess the other point was just relative to the first, where they're stealing. They're stealing and using it for profit because somebody posted their artwork on the internet. You know, like, I don't know. You already have enough self-confidence, too much, as some would say, Wonderdog. Use it for everything, make it so stupidly expensive that management questions all their life choices. Is it, though? They're using AI credits and tokens as a job perk. Oh, I get to do more work for you for the same amount, but I'm learning a skill. All software companies are using AI. All game development is using AI. That's basically the new reality of development. I have an issue with creative use of AI. I look forward to the AI bubble burst, except I worry about my job being dissolved when that happens. Oof, yeah. Grok, what was Spam's third point? I have an issue with the ethical boundaries ignored by generative AI, but I see that it has benefits in other areas. Well said. Well said. That is a very concise way to put all my points, I think. Even in work, it's a bad idea. AI destroys entry-level jobs, and with nobody coming into those jobs, they won't get experience in the field, leading to a complete loss of skill sets as experienced people retire. It's kind of like having a gather area loot turned on versus gathering other people's loot. Too much? Challenge accepted, Span. Response from Grok violates Twitch terms of service and cannot be shared. For me, Coder, they stole all of the world's work, already did it, and now they force me to use it to train it to be better so that it can inevitably replace half of us with the 10 times Coder. Yeah, my brother's in the same position. He embraces it. He sees no difference between that and taking people's artwork because it's still somebody's creative work. And it's done, and embrace it or die. Basically, embrace it or die. That's his point of view. We've gone rounds. One of my coworkers used something like 40,000 tokens last month. Then they told us we pay for 100 million a month and said, please don't try to push that limit. Oofda. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. 100%. How ironic that they ended work from home with the excuse that entry-level hires needed their hands held in person to feel like members of the team. Go click on your picture in the upper right-hand corner, Shifty, if you're on PC. Go down to Settings. Under Settings, go across the top. You'll see Privacy and or Security and Privacy. And then down at the very, very bottom is a toggle. I think there's pictures in Discord. There's a comment from one of the members on Pirate Software's DEF CON hacking competition team about how AI worked on their project. It was wild how much it hallucinated. That too. And now AI is learning from AI. So as much as we train it, it's also training itself kind of in the other direction. Oh yeah, if you're on mobile, you may have to push an update on Twitch for it to show up. That's what happened to Pip. Okay, let's see. More bots on the internet now than people, I think a recent article said. That's encouraging. Yay. It was weird because I went there and just looked on PC and it wasn't there, went back and bam, it was there. It may just not have updated yet. I like this bookshelf. I think I like this bookshelf the best. I don't know where I'm going to put anything, but I need desktops and workspaces. Because how else are we going to have little bits and bobbles, right? Let's see what we can craft. Let's start with Moonstruck stuff. There's not really any Moonstruck. There's wall shelves. Wardrobe. Definitely need... Why is one of these starred? One is starred and one isn't. Interesting. Yeah, the coffee table's a triangle. We have a nightstand. How about Umbrin? Time for more face-to-face meetups, quarterly span cons. Quarterly? Are you footing that bill? I started playing Paleo last week and now I'm hooked. I blame Span. You're welcome. I'll take that. I'll accept that blame. Let's see. Umbrin. Couches. Why are there no, like, work tables? There's a sink. I don't know if I want a sink. Does Schottenjäger have that much not water? He could make more. Are you hosting? Time for a W cult meeting, I guess. Oh, we need funding now? We always needed funding, Wonderdog. Let me turn out my pockets. We always need funding. It's training itself, yeah, but don't be fooled by people who make Fun of its competency. It's still just a baby. In a decade or 3, it'll be so good you won't believe it. That's my concern, Hokie. Honestly. I don't know what it'll break in the meantime, but I'm worried that people are going to lose jobs. And that there won't be these social networks to help it. All we need is a dream and maybe a knee. Give me a knee. I need a knee. I thought we just need time off. I'm not sure I want to know the answer. Okay, let's see. We've got... I don't really want an oval table. You might not have much of a choice, though. Let's see. My brother's also like yours. Funny, before he was one of those people making fun of its mistakes, like it will never catch on. I have a feeling that my brother is conflicted. I think he knows it's bad, but he also knows he needs to do it to make money, therefore he embraces it. You know what I mean? Okay, this isn't so bad. That's not so bad. May need more than one. How does this tint? I mean, I like the purple. You know I like the purple, but... it does change the glowy stones in the middle. Interesting. I think I kind of like the original color, but this is kind of cool. I kind of like this, because then it doesn't have the bright, right? I think I like that. See. Or we're so far into the idiocracy Wally future that we aren't capable of thinking that much. Will Smith eating spaghetti was pretty terrible, to be fair. All the different purples. Okay. That's gonna get in my way. Nope, that won't work either. It's going through the wall. Nope, through the bookcase. That works. Not that the bookcase is going to stay there necessarily, but you're already forgetting things. Well, and that's the thing too, right? If you spend all of your time editing and not doing, because that's what I understand my brother to be doing, right? The AI, he tells the AI what he wants, the AI spits out the code, he double checks it. At At what point can you just not do your job from scratch anymore? You can see how bad it's gotten when one of the bottles goes down and everyone on the internet starts freaking out about all the things they just can't complete themselves, mostly because they forgot how already. It's crazy. For sure, I have my doubts of vibe coding full agentic becoming dominant, but the 10 times dev is guaranteed going to be what people look for. Okay, so I like this, but I think we're gonna maybe use it just for the shelf. I don't know if I can combine it with something that's not it, but like, could it just stick out of the side of that? I don't think I need that. Okay. Put the reject pile over there. Do we need or want a couch? I don't know. Okay, I don't think I have something that can, like, go into. Oh, shoot. Ad break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Um, It's a huge bottleneck, but again, I just have to do what Fortune 500 think is the way. Seems like they want to sprint off a cliff, and I don't know what the rush is. Competition, right? Everybody thinks that somebody else is going to get ahead using AI, and they want to be the one to do it. That's my guess. Ooh, kitty treats. 1 second. Let me get caught up quick. Yes, that's why Magenta keeps sending me to Magi Market. For sure. Who I work for, we sell a service that has nothing to do with AI, but the CEO is so excited about using AI everywhere, even though it will not sell more product. Thus, he is excited about firing people. Same, our leadership are very pro-AI, and we're a bakery. We're in the AI business. You had 2 more ads. Guys, let me know if your ads are going over 3 minutes. It sounds like they are. Twitch is claiming first somebody at Twitch admitted that they were extending some ads to 4 minutes. Do I get paid for those ads? I have no idea. And then somebody official at Twitch said no, they were misspeaking.
No TTS today? Has poor Brian been neglected? And no hype train? This is a travesty that must be remedied.
I agree, Pip. Definitely need a hype train. I think we might have had TTS. We haven't had a hype train. Bella's enjoying her treaties. I got new fresh treats and they're very excited about them. All right. At least it makes sense for your leadership to be excited about it, right? It feels like I'm in a cult sometimes. Oofda. Let's see. I wonder. Oh, there's the other one. I think we need to give the other one treats too. Hang on. Oh, you don't get them on my desk. I don't know what you're thinking. She just climbed right over onto my desk. They're like, where's mine, right? I did, but haven't been here, so didn't know if it had actually had one. Bella's licking my hand. All right, they're going to keep looking, I'm sure. Okay. I'm wondering if we can overlap these. This bottom would be covered up by that door. I think would it look good to have that? I don't know if it would. Raz, get off my desk. She's walking like super slow, hoping I don't notice her. Hold on, let me scoop her up. She's like, I will not be thrown, ma'am. Okay. If that's too dark. Way too dark. That's awfully bluish.
I have to admit that I'm surprised chat has not abused Brian. Curious about what other words Span has subbed into the censor.
This is true. I have a few. So if you ask Brian to say a curse word, he won't. Instead, he'll replace it with another word or phrase that I have inserted. And we started off testing it with just nope and no way. But I shared earlier this week that I added more terms. And no one has found any of them. I call BS on that response. I came into your stream this morning immediately, 2 minutes after I came in. You did your ad break, came back, and not even 1 minute after that ended, I got a 2 minute from Twitch. What? So you got 2 separate ad breaks? What the heck? Yeah, as that happens, guys, let me know. It's not like I can do anything about it. But it'd be good for me to know nonetheless. So it's like you got pre-rolls and the automated roll, which shouldn't happen.
That is some bull. Watch your mouth.
That is some bull. Watch your mouth. Have fun with that. Rianzu, thanks for the work, Lurk. Okay, got those. It's been happening to me in all sorts of streams after I paid to get Prime for a month. So you got Prime and you have more ads now? That's crazy. You know, instead of this funky furniture, maybe we should do more makeshift furniture. It'd be easier to match up. I did notice a couple of times that I'll see your message if you've returned, but I'm still in ads. It lapsed. I bought it back in April. Oh, gotcha. See. I want this not for that, but for something else. I need work surfaces, right? I need workspace for my little witch to do some cutting and mixing and chopping and whatever. Let's see. What else do we need? That. Hold on. See what other makeshift stuff isn't. That. Did you see on Home Tours there's a place called Witch Coven? I don't remember if that's one we did or not. I will go look though. Okay. Inventory's full again. I think instead of the funky furniture, which is fun, but they don't mix and match all that fantastically. But I think if we do some of this and then fill it with plants. Maybe that could work. Gonna throw some stuff up here for now. I like that can be in the window. That's kind of cool. I want this the other way. We can hang that stuff there too. I kind of wish I could hang it off this in between. Probably could, it just takes some work. Hang those up in the window too. Oopsies, not that. $115 stream streak. That's fantastic, Riansu. See. That is awfully low. I mean, I'm short, but that's still awfully low. Okay. Which coven, you say? Trying to keep it going? I appreciate that. Keep looking for a date on Loftia as fall is rapidly approaching, but still nothing. So many others are happening in October, so I'm kind of guessing. Was it famously small? Yes, found it. Aha! The whole place is definitely a vibe. Ooh, these are the spooky spectral blossoms. They've got a path to their board. They have a beautiful lake here. Very neat. Am I supposed to get back there a different way? This way. I like the schmoles and amongst the mushrooms. But yeah, I'm excited for Loftia too. I'm afraid that I'm going to let all my other games go by the wayside when it comes out, though. Not Loftia 2, no. Okay, so we've got our utilitarian bits. Back to the water. Our gazebo. Oh, it's a slumber party gazebo. That's so cute. They all have their pillow pets. That's really cute. Then we have the garden. Another gazebo for all the seeds and preserves and worm bins. Back at the beginning, so let's go inside. The cute little window. Specimen room. I love all the tools out. Oh my gosh, the cutting board. Oh, you guys. The cutting board with a bunch of knives in the insect room. That is something. With a cauldron in the middle. Oofda. Then restrooms. I love the crunchy bits of these cookies, and nutty too. Is this Capola nuts? Something like that, yeah. Itsu's. I like that. That's really well done with the arch overwards. I'm just making stuff up now. Overhead. Oh, even the dress form is a darker color. If I missed anything else. I think that's everything. This is exactly the kind of house I want to build in Palia, but it's done to perfection. Beautiful build. I wish I could take credit. It's not mine. I do have a question for you. I've been waiting for you to come back. I've been reading your name as Apple Pie Skies. But that is not how Skinny pronounces it. Could you clarify the pronunciation of your name? Apple pea skis, apple skis, apple skies. He pronounces it the way TTS done. Does. Oh, so he's doing it as a joke. It should be apple pie skies. Okay. I'm betting Brian did it. Yep. Makes total sense now. Beware the path where shadows creep, where whispers spells disturb the sleep. Touch not the flowers in cursed bloom, lest you trade your fate for gloom. You have been warned. And on that note, let's go back to my house. I appreciate the clarification, apple pie skies. Okay. We've done so little on this build today. I mean, we've made big strides and they took a lot of time, but oofta. I need more surfaces. I want this place packed.
How does one say nope in Brianish? That name again was no way. Once again, Paul Wonderdog.
That's just a tiny little shelf, isn't it? Teeny tiny little shelf. Paul Wonderdog. Wonderdog has a new name. Got the little mini cauldron here. That won't go on a table. Interesting. But yeah, I need work surfaces. Badly.
Pal Paul Pale Pole Pile.
Brian does all kinds of funky things. GF. Paul W. Underdog. Actually, let's go to the crafting. What can I make? Let's see. Table. If I can spell. Aristocrat's wrong. Camping table, possibly.
Paul W. Underdog.
All right. Homestead coffee table. Honey bunch table. Industrial. Investigator. Kelima could work. Though maybe I want more countertop type. The rattan end table could work too. Let me see if I have any. Oops, I do have one of those. Dining table, coffee table, bench. What else do I have? Cabinets. Ravenwood. I don't know. I don't know what I want. We also have that. What if we put this kind of in that corner? Like that. I don't like them overlapping like
Shotgun
that.
Jaeger.
Shotgun Jaeger. Nice. Oh, I chose two different ones for those, I guess. It works. It works. They don't look so matchy-matchy now. I really want to be able to put that on, like, on top. That's okay. Right? Like, wouldn't that look cool? Like, you just stacked furniture on top of furniture? More dark purples. That's way too bright. Bright? Way too bright. Let's see. Maybe. Too bright. Kind of like that though. The kind of grays. It's time already? Oh no. Oh no. I need like, this is going to turn into a 12-hour stream. I need more time. I need more time.
Let's go Magi Market. Hey, Zulkeeper, how are you? We're getting to the fun part of building finally. And I need to take breaks. Because I need tickets. They're all popping before I can hit them. So start offsetting your ad timer to 15 or 30 minutes. I mean ads every 15 minutes. It sounds like Twitch is kind of doing whatever they want anyway.
kind of crap that you're competing to pop balloons with your fellow players. It is. Some of them require more than one pop. Like the big blue ones are worth 30 tickets, but it takes a lot of arrows to pop it. But yeah. This game in general, though, does a really good job of encouraging teamwork. And if somebody points out that something doesn't encourage teamwork, a lot of times they do adjust. That one and this that we're going to do here soon, the Chappa Chase, they don't. How are you today? It is hot, but I think we're going to stream late. Because I'm having fun. And I don't have a YouTube video that I have. I mean, I have like 3 YouTube videos in the works. But I don't have one that has to get out today like I did yesterday, so I think we might run late. A smidge late. Get a couple more Magi Markets under my belt, maybe. I don't know, it depends on the temperature of my room. It's 86 right now, which isn't horrible. Yesterday it got up to 90. We'll just see. Yeah, it gets pretty warm. Same name as here. There it is. Get rid of the little trees. Great, it's still there. Okay. Finally went away. By the way, we were talking about whether or not me streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, if that would affect my long-form video discovery. And I was a little worried that last week I kept losing subs, which is understandable whenever you change something, right? But that I also didn't get very many views on last week's video. But this week's video is a little bit more in line with what I was expecting, so I think we're good to go. I think we'll just stick it out. All right, time for Chappa Chase. I did not leave, so it's probably going to be broken. Let's see how it goes. I heard one. I see one. I got one. Okay, we're good. I got one at least. There's not that many. Got 2. Hey, Bo, how's it going? But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm the next 2 weeks. They were originally calling on temperatures to drop, but considering we haven't gotten any flippin' rain, nothing has cooled the temperatures off. Was Fan close to cursing about rain? Probably. It's been awful. Actually, more upset about the temperatures than the rain. But we really need rain. There was a hitch right before flipping. You'll never know because I'll never tell. I know you were adjacent to the military. I know you know how to curse quite fluently. I do. And colorfully. I choose not to, for the most part. He don't do that to anyone, right? That's my excuse. No, I was a military wife, and then I was a correctional officer, right? Correctional officer wife. So yeah. I've mentioned before that it was easier to teach my girls not to curse than to curb their dad's language. Which probably says more about their father than anything else, but you know. All right, we're done. 3 seconds left. 427 tickets. We're almost at 5,000. Could be worse. Could be worse for sure. All right. I think I'm going to go drop some stuff off and do some... I don't know. There's so much to do. I know I need to farm some things, but I also have a full inventory of furniture. So maybe we'll mix and match it. I will say it's been unusually weird to say no when stores ask if I get a military discount. After saying yes for 20 years, 21 years. Okay, let's see. What do I want to grow in that bag inside? The mushrooms too little? Not a valid placement. Never mind. Amazing how much better a dishwasher works when chemical lines aren't completely clogged. I can't imagine why. That's just crazy. Oh, the Ravenhurst table. It's almost like soap helps, right? Okay, now I think I actually have some work surfaces. Oh, that's tiny. Okay. And yes, I do plan to move all this stuff. I'm just kind of putting stuff in here that I think will work, and I will rearrange later. This one goes in the other house. Doc also told me about alpha lipoic acid. Walgreens was sold out, and the girl at Walmart told me that they sell out fast. So if it's a good sign to help with your neuropathy. Yeah, that definitely works in a workshop. I think with the bent wrench holding up the towel. Just a little bit. Service tech hasn't been here in several months, and all the lines to the sink and the dishwasher dispensers had issues. Oofda. Okay. Let's put this stuff away. Doop, doop, doop. We're still getting crab shells. We're not still getting sea glass though, right? Obo, hello, hello. How are you? Tingling in your legs and feet. Neuropathy? And EU, I think. Doing dandy. Good. Good, good. We're running late today because I made a mess. Just a wee little mess. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. In fact, if I ignore it, it'll go away, right? Oh, I need to feed my machines before we go. Let's see. Definitely need more sapwood, more heartwood. More whitestone. Basically need to go all the places and do all the things. Neuropathy, I was looking it up right when you said it. All us old men at work are a bunch of stumble bumbles. Okay, let's see. I need to go... Let's go to Bahari Bay first and get some heartwood. The problem with housing projects is you always run out of materials. So... Yeah, my friend has... It's not neuropathy. She said it's a precursor to neuropathy, where she said all of a sudden it started feeling like somebody was burning her with cigarettes. Just kind of all over. And it's like just random firing of nerve endings. And apparently it's a precursor to, or can be a precursor to, neuropathy. Apparently related to her diabetes. So she's on some meds that help, but if she stops taking it, it comes back. And it's not going to, like, slow the progression. It just helps with the pain signals. Just kind of sad that it won't slow the progression. She's had a horrible time keeping her diabetes in check. Like, she regularly has blood sugar levels that should put her in a coma. She doesn't, but yeah. And that's with meds. Neuropathy from the Latin words neuro, nerve, and pathos, something is wrong with. So instead of Pal Wonder Dog, it should be Pathy Wonder Dog? Is that what you're saying? After the bee. Maybe.
Pathos Wonder Dog.
There you go. Yeah, I probably need some iron too, so we'll do that. Okay, that should be at least enough heartwood to get going. Where'd it go? I don't know where the bee went. I lost it. Oh well. My calves feel like they're about twice the size that they are, like swollen. And I feel like I'm walking on pillows in that stumble bumble way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do they feel heavy? I mean, walking on pillows sounds kind of nice, but I'm kind of guessing that that doesn't bode well for mobility. Eat. I'll work on heading back to the house, and then I'll drop some stuff off and head out again. Alright, so we decided that I was going to do an alchemist house for the main house. Not the homestead house. No, just hurt, constant light tingle. Just feel like they're swollen, but they're not swollen. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. If I had to run, I would probably just fall after a stride or two. Oh no. Well, hopefully the alpha something acid will help. No? I feel like a chat hug over here on YouTube. Not at all. We're just new on YouTube, you know? And I don't think there's the viewer base on YouTube that we have on Twitch. I am curious about the ad frequency over there. Like, I'll run ads when I do ads on Twitch. I figured out how to do that. But, I don't exactly know if that stops ads from coming later or if it just gives you more ads. Magenta's over there. See, Magenta's gonna help you out. I just feel bad when I miss a comment from somebody on YouTube. I guess I'll try and pay attention. I'm just curious about it. Okay, I'm gonna water my garden and then I think we're gonna go take an ad break. I'd love to know when I run an ad break on YouTube, like how long it takes. Is it just like an ad or a minute of ads? I figure I'm on a be right back screen anyway. I may as well. And hopefully it's like Twitch where it keeps you from getting ads in places where they're not convenient. But I have no idea. You've got YouTube Premium, one of the few streaming services I feel are worth it. Absolutely. I have that one too. Every time I'm tempted to cancel like Netflix, and I have the ad Netflix, it's only $8 a month. But every time I find a new show that I like I just watched The Burrows, that was actually decent. It was like Stranger Things, but old folks. It was great. Lamer would make fun of me right now. I have my bar scrolled down since I have dual screen, but I'll scroll up when we run ads on Twitch. Thank you. So I'm going to run them now. We're going to take a quick break and come back and keep working. So I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. You now get Netflix with ads free with cell service. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's see. Magenta sent me another house to look at. Let's go look for more inspiration. I have ideas percolating, but Magenta sent me another one. I don't remember what it is, but I'll recognize it if I see it. This one. I thought it was near the top because I recognized the name. Nursem and Cursum. I don't want to report anybody. Okay, so they pushed this out to have a terrace around their spooky pool. The name made you giggle. I have Netflix with ads. I get Disney Plus with ads free with my bank provider, Prime Video with ads, and YouTube. And yet, weirdly, on my PC, none of them have ads. Are you running an ad blocker? Apothecary to the right. Well, apothecary is kind of what we're working on. What's up here? You have 3 ad blockers? How did they float terraces like that? That's kind of awesome. Okay. You don't like ads. They floated some terraces. I found this cozy house. Player name is Zuria. If you have time and want to take a look, sure. So Bo says, I have Paramount Plus for UFC stuff and really enjoy the show Lioness on there. Been watching Tulsa King and it started to interest me also. What kind of shows are those? I did write them down while I was on break. I saw them. Aha. Tucked over here. The apothecary is only open from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. Hopefully it'll let us in. This doesn't look like an apothecary. Unless this is the crowd waiting for their apothecary stuff. Back here looks like an apothecary. They layered them, but there was also space in between, so they also floated them. Which I've discovered recently isn't too terribly difficult to do. With some cheats. That's what I discovered by accident yesterday. So they have a bathtub in their apothecary. You know how I was moving terraces and ghosting them into place? So they would move back when I poured it out and back in? Any terraces that I placed for real on top of those stayed floating. Okay, so they use the Moonstruck shelves. And this is the Moonstruck bookshelf here. Lioness is about a CIA strike team. Tulsa King has Sylvester Stallone as an old mobster who gets banished to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and has to start a criminal enterprise in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Well, I've written those down because I bought Paramount Plus. With ads, it's only like $40 a year or something. But Kiddo was sad when South Park moved. And she watches a ton of South Park. So I probably need to start getting South Park on DVD. But until then, she's got Paramount Plus. And I've been watching stuff on there. I like Fire Country. So there was a new season on there that I watched recently. I don't watch that one much, but I do watch it sometimes when I run out of stuff on Netflix. So I like the little seance circle type thing. The crystals and the cushions. Ooh, this is an idea. A desk in the middle of the room with her notes, right? That could work. Looking out the window with baubles and notes and all that stuff. Yeah, that works for me. And I like the cutting board too, the little prep area. Okay. What else do we have here? We have this shrine with all the gold and the jewels. They built out this porch. The first episode of Lioness doesn't grab you, or if the first episode of Lioness doesn't grab you to watch more, then I would suggest jumping out. It just gets more intense from there. The main actress played Gamora in Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, yeah. Okay. I like her. Okay, that's a neat idea. Bringing down the makeshift double shelves for slippers. That's cute. Ooh, I should bring in the collections. Maybe bring in the collections or no? Stick to plants or go with bugs and stuff too? I don't know. Maybe I save that for the main house. See, this is kind of the look I'm going for right here. Oh, I like how they have all four of the cupcakes. We just got our 3rd anniversary cupcake. Very nice. This is a good one, Magenta. Thank you. I like how they put all the nautical stuff together. They've got the surfboard. They have the Ziki ship in a bottle and Einar's adornments, along with, of course, the Flotsam Driftwood decor and their mounted fish. Zoe Zeldana, had to look her up, As a military wife, I'd be very interested in your opinion of the show from that perspective. I don't know, CIA and military are very different, but if I watch, I will certainly let you know. Like the hidden chest under the desk. They're cutting up the carrot! Yeah, I'm horrible with actor names, so I appreciated you saying, Gamora in Guardians of the Galaxy. I know who that is. If you had said Zoe Saldana, I would have no clue. Oh, I like that too. These almost look like cut flowers, don't they? In giant vases. I like it. Bathtub. They made a vanity. I love it. They put 3 mirrors together over a desk. Love it, love it. Did I see everything in here? I think so. Yep, I think so. Oh, the graveyard. Oh, I like the horror movie tree in the middle. I appreciate that. They like planted a whole bunch of trees together and let them grow up into each other. Appreciate that. Got the frogs. Little flower border here. Somebody in game is advertising a huge plush giveaway on Twitch. Most games frown on that. I don't know how Palia feels.
Huh?
Mature lantern ash tree. I don't think I have any of those. Adult twisted tree. I don't think I have either of those. I guess I need to quest some more in... No, am I done questing? I don't know. Oh, is it? Okay. Makes sense. This is really nice. Okay, I wrote down the other name. Zoria with 2 Z's. Did I spell it wrong? Zuria with a U. There we go. Oops. I keep trying to put my watering can away, and then it opens up the cancellation thing. Oh well. It's actually kind of refreshing to see that somebody has not dressed up their shipping container. I do kind of appreciate that. We have a farm. Nice. Well, I like the main house. We'll come back to that, but I like the main house. Got this big center island. Beautiful kitchen. The center island is pretty nifty. Oh, we have a double pantry. Very cool. Looks like a country kitchen, right? Even the colors with the gingham and all that. Even this room with like the coral. This feels like 80s country, doesn't it? With the wallpaper and I mean, they kind of pegged it. Like he went to grandma's house. They put two beds together to make a bigger bed. I appreciate that. I want to do that too in real life. I don't have space. Another double hallway for a bathroom. Laundry room with complete with a sink. Very nice. We have the little nook with the books. Like the old house style, but wanted to play around with the new one. So he gave me inspiration to start a new plot. Yay! I have no regrets. I hope you also have no regrets. And of course, you can have more than one building on a plot, so you can do both. Like they did. We have another pond here. Okay, I want to come back here and appreciate this house. I like that. I actually like this quite a bit. With the shingle siding? Do I have that? Or is that like a roof used as siding? You sent me another one. You guys are going to keep me here all day. It's okay. I like it. Okay, so this whole bottom is pretty open. Nice. The tumbling boxes. Somebody was definitely playing with glitching. The wagon up on the wall. Curtains need more frills though. True, they need to the little ruffle bottom. Very nice. storeroom up here. Somebody's definitely been just playing with glitching. I love it. I love it. I don't have the imagination to do all this. Imagination isn't the right word, though. Creativity, yeah. It's amazing how much more creative you get when you practice, though. I mean, that's part of why we're touring, right? I don't have the ideas front of mind. I need inspiration. Somebody should rake the inside of the house. Oh, I like the little work corner. That's cute. I like it. I feel like the lilacs have outgrown that basket. Still works though somehow. I just go clean stuff in Power Wash Simulator. 1 or 2. I started playing 2 with Iodus. It's been fun. Yeah, I really like that quite a bit. Good choice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I never took care of my ranch animals. All this time I haven't looked at helped my ranch animals. It's time for Magi Market though, isn't it? Just about. That the clock goes away. Pretty close. We got time. It's fine. Saggy potato. Oops. If I could type, that would be fantastic. Is that not it? Oh, with an E on the end. Finished 1, currently doing 2 while I got Game Pass Ultimate. Nice. Witchy Potion Shop. So this is kind of what I was talking about with putting a little wagon out near the witch hut. The fountain hovering above the pond. We're gonna walk across the flowers. Love it. We have a stream. Please don't feed the Rickrocks. They do bite. They're playing soccer. Very nice. These trellises are ginormous, are they not? They're ginormous. Oh, how colorful. Love it. Oh, they glitched the top down like that. They put trellises inside the house, or terraces inside the house. And all the bushes. And we have the Chappas frolicking inside. Very nice. Cozy little sitting area. Okay, we've got some rugs on the wall. We have a double height ceiling. I need to remember that we can do that. Maybe in the center, like when you walk in the front door. That'd be cool. Okay, so this is what I need to learn how to do. Like, how did they line these up so perfectly? I was trying to do this to make like a mailroom for my Santa Claus Christmas build, and I could not figure out how to do it. If anybody knows, let me know. They have a fairy mantis plush. They also stacked up the log cabin bookshelves. I like that. Oh, a little nook to have tea. It's like that one's on top of an industrial bookshelf. Is that how they do all of these? Are there industrial bookshelves back there? Hang on. Can I sort it out? It wouldn't surprise me. I can't like crouch and go into first person and all that like I can in ESO. It's hard to tell. I don't see it, but even if it was there, it would be inside of the... There's something. Hold on, what is that? Wood plank paver is in between. Huh, okay. Wood plank paver. I do like how they colored everything. That's really neat. And they covered something up. Huh. Created their own nook. Made crown molding out of upside down flower boxes. Nice. It's time. Okay. Thank you. Also cute. Also cute. If I can get out of here, we'll go. I can always come back. I have their name. Lots of really good ideas in here. Oopsies. That's one way to get out. Did I see the crystal ball? No. I guess we're going back after this. All right, so one thing I definitely want to do is I want to put a desk in the middle of my witchy cottage. I don't know if I want to face the cauldron and the fireplace or if I want to face the window. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whichever way flows better. Eek. There nobody here? Sheesh. I've never seen actual balloons in the sky before. This is a much nicer size crowd, honestly. Very nice. 385 tickets. Not bad for being a minute and a half late. Mr. Games, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Part of me wants to leave and come back, and the other part of me is like, there's hardly anybody here. This is perfect. All right, we have 5,200 tickets. We're not quite ready yet to buy another thing. Boo.
Os Pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. I was just looking to see if you were live. It's like he's lurking. Maybe he's streaming. I must provide spans yoo-hoos, please and thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Chop down the trees. I need the wood anyway. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go back to the build that we were looking at, and then I will probably end stream after that, guys. As much as I want to keep working on this stuff, I should probably, I don't know, get away from my desk for a bit. It's probably the healthier move. Anybody else testing stuff out on ESO PTS? Oh, my mic. I think chappas and I think hunting, but that's not what we do. I see one. I got one. It's working. Yay! Two chappas. I see a third one. Can I get it? Yep. Can I just run back and forth? Maybe. Yeah, looks that way. Anybody else dream of the Chappa Chase music? Just me? Just me. Here's one. Every so often I see a puff here and then there's no Chappa. Okay, well there weren't people here earlier and now there's too many people. Too many people. I got one! The only achievement I don't have for this event is catching Chappas while grouped. I never have a group. Yay, got another one. You're just hiding behind the bush. I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Nope. 445. So I'm sitting about 5,600 tickets. We need 8,000 for our next purchase. And for our next guaranteed plush. So that's about three Magi Markets away. Something like that. I didn't know if you were in game. I mean, I knew you had looked at some of the houses, but I didn't know if you were doing Magi Market and stuff. Most days when I play Palia, I'm like, I'll group if anybody wants to do something. Crickets. Then I just feel silly asking. True. I came on and hadn't logged off. How I knew it was Magimarket time. I don't play this game often enough to know what the heck is going on, so I feel silly asking to group with anyone. You know I'm more than happy to explain anything at any time. Always. Always. Oh wait. Houses. Write it back to that one. Okay. I was supposed to be looking for the crystal ball. No need to feel silly. If you see me on, just ask. I'll be more than happy to group up with you. Thank you. Most weeks I'm like, I'm going to go do this, but if anybody has something else they want to do, or if anybody wants to group while we do that, that's fine. Let me know. And then it's nada. Aha. Found the crystals and all the things and the stuff. Got the register. They did the register the same way I did in my Christmas build. There's the crystal ball. I did pull mine out for the witch cottage. I don't know if I'll use it there or somewhere else. They really packed stuff in here. Goodness. Is that everything? There's this, it goes up. Yep, I saw that one. Okay. There, this is the waterfall feature I was talking about that I could probably do. It wouldn't be bad to do where we're talking about. What's this? Under construction. Aha, they're working on it. They're working on it. What does this look like from the outside? That's not horrible. Ooh. They're working on that too. Lattice work. Seeing some of the behind the scenes projects. Very cool. I really like this. I think this is my favorite part right here. the Rick Rocks playing soccer. Yours too. I love it. Yeah, but there's something like with this fountain, if you turn it upside down, it goes below the ground, but the water stays above the ground. So you get this like waterfall feature. And if you layer them, you can get even more. I've seen it. I have an idea of how to do it, but I need to, here. So that's the water. We just saw what it looks like without the fountain. So here's the fountain, right? You've got 2 levels of water. If we go, it was over here somewhere. Here. See how the water shows up, but the fountain doesn't? So Rationale asked if I could do a waterfall feature next to my witch's cottage. And I was like, maybe. But I won't be doing it live on stream today because it's going to take some learning. I'm going to have to learn how to do it. All right, it doesn't seem like I made a whole lot of progress on my house, but I made a decision about the main house. I had this house placed, and then I screwed it up and unplaced it. But we figured out how to add the fireplace and the conservatory window, which did not want to clip on the way I glitched the house. So, there's that. And then we started decorating. It's a mess. It's an utter disaster. But I can start working on this a little bit in my evenings when I want to wind down. And it gives us plenty to work on next week. I may also work on the main structure to at least get the house in place. We'll see. I will probably work on this between now and the next Palia stream. But yeah. Got all kinds of witchy things out here. Right? Just layer things up. I'd love to have one of those builds where, and it'll take time, right? They don't just pop up overnight. But I'd love to have one of those builds where the longer you stay in the house, or the longer you wander the plot, the more things you see, the details that you didn't notice on the first inspection. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know what that looks like or how I'm going to pull it off, but that's the vibe I'm going for. So I'll finish my witch cottage. I'm going to hide it behind some trees and such. I don't want you to be able to see it from the front. I want you to have to stumble on it. And then we were talking about maybe doing like probably back here, since we've got the path to Bahari, maybe doing one of those wagons. I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. No, those were great, Magenta, and I've got them written down, so I will probably revisit them. Because there's lots of really good ideas in there. So, and then was it Jarns that found the Zuria build? And I really like the house of that one. Not the way they have it built inside, but what it looks like from the front. I really like. So, yeah. We have a lot of work to do. But considering last Wednesday, we tore this place down. The only thing is, if I make this too too witchy in general, I'm not sure my pool area is going to go. I don't know if that's going to work with it. We'll see. This is very, like, modern summer. And I really like it. But we might have to find a way to, like, pull the themes together. I don't know. We'll see. Or transition from one to another. How many times have I watered this today? So many times. I almost wonder if it would be more efficient to do a different layout with my apple trees, with something in between that would keep me from having to water and weed them so often. I don't know, though. What I do know is where we're raiding out to. Sadly, the YouTube side is just going to end stream. I do have VODs you can watch or other videos. So I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. And we'll get the raid started on the Twitch side. If I have any mods left hanging out, could I get some raid messages and all that? I think they all